you think this building is useful? Sure doesn't feel welcoming.
Storage facility, maybe. A lot of places to get lost.
Storage facility for
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
food? Did the Mersad even eat?
Votive offerings for the bloodstone. Grooves on the floor where the cages were. Huh. Have you taken a good look at the stairs? They're worn smooth.
All right, gamers. We out here.
Let's get underway.
I turned a lot of stuff back up, and maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, no. That's definitely a good one. I don't know. I turned some stuff off, and now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have. We definitely want that one. I think that's how I had it.
What do you think this building was?
This is mostly how I had it. Okay.
Sure doesn't feel welcoming.
Storage.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so confused.
A lot of places to get lost.
My performance on the I streamed a small masker a few times today,
Votive offerings for
and
bloodstone.
the performance was immaculate, and now like suddenly it's not, but like nothing's really that different. I don't
Good look at the stairs. They're worn smooth.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't get it. Well, I guess if it's as good as before and we didn't lose quality, I guess that's something. But it should be a lot better. I'm gonna get Source Profiler back out after I get some credit for this event. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out exactly what is going on. OBS might crash, by the way. Nothing's really doing that much. What the fuck? I am Confucian. I am Confucian. How am I dealing damage to the Mistburned? What does this do? Or at enemies to damage them. I guess it just does damage if it lands close enough. Okay. The ground snap stuff is so good for this event. Kingston, what up, buddy? All good? Hell yeah, man. I'm so confused. I mean, like, it's probably still looks good to you guys, but like, what's the difference? What is the difference? I don't understand. Got first on Spellbreaker strikes. Let's go, dude. Man's a strikey breaker or something. All right. Well, shit. Waiting for me to get back to working on my nugs.
I got poop slammed.
I in fact have been poop slammed today. Yes. Yes. Waiting for me to get back to work on my olive logs. You'll be waiting 2 more weeks. You'd be waiting 2 more weeks. All right. I'm going to go to Mist. Oh, I'm standing in the campfire. And I'm like, why am I in combat? Hurry up. Hurry up for the 30th. I don't know. Come on now. We got tonight and next week to enjoy before we go into the dungeons of suffering and misery and pain. Tell a soul goodbye. Hurry up. Dude, what if they remove Dragon Hunter from the game?
Danganhunger Z0
Wouldn't that be so great?
RGZ.
Wouldn't that be so glorious? And so exciting and so legendary of them? Why, yes, it would. What if you go clean shaven every day? I would like to. I would prefer that quite a lot, actually, but I'm not really allowed to.
You're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed, but I'm encouraged not to. Blades want to be equivalent to DH? I don't know, sometimes. Sometimes, for some people, maybe, Kingsha. I had a friend who played Warrior, and the reason I call DH filth is because he would call Spellbreaker filth.
Gross.
No! You don't call me gross. Also, look at some Lightborn weapons have come in. Feels good, man. Feels good, feels exciting. Yeah, now I don't understand. Where are these frames that are being missed due to rendering? 2.5 milliseconds to render a frame. Where's the frame miss? I don't understand. It doesn't have to do... I just don't understand. I'm eating the frames. Please stop. I was streaming to Small Masker earlier and getting literally 0 missed frames. So I don't understand what the difference is now that I'm streaming to my account. Like, what? Like, I did my whole main setup and everything. Like, why is it suddenly missing frames? I don't get it. I don't understand. Hang on, I guess. Hang on, let's turn this down. Maybe we can... I mean, you guys are only seeing me at 60 FPS anyway, so... Let's tether it. Let's tether it to 60 and reset the counter and see what happens. Here, actually do my rares right now because we're going to get more rares tonight. Let's see if we get on this little Precorsius. We got Nitro. Any nice Precorsius in the pile? I don't see anything. They don't see anything. Girl screaming. 200 rares, we probably get about 170 ecto. Oh, and we did a weekly too. Yeah, I think she's ready for a nap. She's been cranky the last hour or so. Nope. 191. Wow, we did really good. Small Masker's more OP than me. It's got to be something to do with... It's got to be something to do with something that a streamer bot does based on being on my account that is easier on Small Masker because it doesn't have as much to do somehow. I'll figure it out, just probably not tonight. I will figure it out. I will go, oh, that must be what was better, what was easier, whatever. Eventually, someday. Yeah, it's almost like clockwork. Like every 1,000 frames, it misses one. Which I guess like 1 out of 1,000 is still rather good, I suppose. But I just don't understand why it was so much easier on the Small Master account. I mean, I guess. I don't think I can change that midstream, can I? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Does, also the webcam and background removal are being handled by the laptop entirely. So that's pretty cool, I guess. If nothing else, it makes for a better background removal, even if it isn't alleviating as much off the main system as I would have liked. Or even if the main system is not now unleashed. I also disabled something called MPO that I thought maybe was making a big difference, but apparently it's not making as much of a difference as I had hoped. I turned off some... I mean, I mentioned all of this as I was doing it in the stream Discord, but I was using a drop shadow filter to basically just put outlines on some stuff. And so, you know.
Oh, I gotta start that.
Yep. Good times, good times. He still hasn't, I haven't messaged him again, but you fucking fuck. There we go. He still hasn't made an auto
Start. I keep checking his GitHub every couple of days too, because he put it up on GitHub, and the auto start, he said it's something he meant to do and just hasn't yet. So like, I don't want to bother him because he's effectively like a stranger. Like he found my comment like from a year and a half prior and just made something because of one comment I made. And so bothering him to keep working on it as of effectively a stranger doesn't feel very good, but also remembering to turn it on, you know, I don't know. And I don't know anything about...
Let me take it all like a dirty girl.
Excellent. Excellent. I don't know anything at all about how any of this programming works, so the idea of me writing an auto start myself is just not on this level of my ability at all. So I could have probably spent some of this time working on weeklies, huh? View a Vista in Maguma. We can go view a Vista really quick. We can go view a Vista really quick. Reminded every time. That's true. And it does have an auto. I told him at some point during like one of the first streams we used it, I said at some point it like stopped working. And so that's why he made the auto restart. So now if it ever stops for whatever reason, auto restart is on, which is sick and great and groovy. But how about an auto pre-start? You know what I'm saying? Right now we got to find a Vista straight south. That I'm every bit deserving. That it makes life not fair. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Man's named is MacFido. Oh, also... something I can't shake. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I have set... metal pipes to be 30 seconds because I know that's a very divisive, not that it's unlocked yet anyway, but I know it's a very divisive, polarizing sort of, you know, voice mod. Some people love it, some people hate it. There's not a lot of in between. So I made it 30 seconds. Can we find a veteran anywhere, maybe? Probably down here at the Hero Challenge. Only good one. That's certainly a take. Is the veteran? Yeah, but it's Tizlak. I can't fight him. Thank you. Is it Gwyn Toki? Thank you. Yeah. The Exalted one's very nice. I also just recently, because my main has the World v World and PvP armors, the World v World armor has that like shimmery blue, and I dyed the PvP armors to match it. So I also recently added the blue into the Exalted mounts to match that blue. And I'm really happy with it. Because for a long time, I did just plain white instead of this blue. So like, they still look good, but it's all just white and gold, you know? But I like the little blue shimmer through it. It makes it look like, you know, like it's also wearing Mistforged armor, I guess. I don't know. It just matches. It looks nice. But thank you. I have all the Exalted skins. I like them a lot. I also have the Lion, as you can see. The Lion, I had the Lion before the Exalted skins came out because it's just so good. And then the Exalted skins came out, and like, the Exalted are my peeps. The Exalted are my peeps, you feel? Yeah, that seems to have helped. Oh. Does he count as a veteran? No, because he's an ally. That's funny. Maybe we'll kill a veteran in the strikes that we do. I do need a turtle exalted skin. It's the only exalted skin we don't have. And I think there is precedent that we could get... I could get more exalted skins other than just the turtle. Because, like, if you look at the... like, we have this. No, not this. We have... Hold on. Where is it? You have the star scale, and then you have the other, like the other, or like here, this is better. We have like the lightning plane raptor, and then you have like the lightning feathered raptor, and then I feel like there's even one more maybe. Well, but basically like they've started coming out with like different form factors. Oh, here we go. And the lightning canthan raptor. So there's 3 lightning raptor skins. So there is precedent that we could get maybe some other form factors of exalted skins that I'd be very excited about. I would like the exalted to come back into the story somehow too, but their whole thing is Aurene and Glint and Vlast to a lesser extent. So I don't yeah, exactly. So I don't expect we'll get more exalted mounts in those form factors, but who knows? Maybe there's another, much like Malik's tree, maybe there's another faction of exalted somewhere out in the realms that we can, you know, learn about. Maybe they won't have white magic and gold armor. Maybe they'll have, you know, blue magic and bronze armor or something, and they'll be different-y. I don't know. Who knows, man? They could do anything. They could do anything. They could do it all. And that's what's exciting, I think, about playing a live service game like Guild Wars, like a story-driven live service game, is that, like, literally anything could kind of happen. Like, in a game like, you know, Smite or Apex, like, she's fallen asleep. Good, because she's been cranky. Like, you can look forward to, like, oh, new weapons, new characters, new arenas, whatever. Did you guys really kill that treasure mushroom already? That's crazy. Oh, no, there it is. Excuse me. But you don't really look forward to, like, the story or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's not the same, I'm afraid. We've got Strawberry Dreams monster tonight. Mmm. Delicious. Like the primeval are ones too that have a lot of skins, and they're all called primeval. Like they aren't the primeval skimmer, the primeval jackal. They're just called primeval, which is, I don't know, kind of, I don't know, a little sussy if you ask me.
Refreshing.
All right, I gotta kill this. I'm out of time. Come kill. I'm out of time. Oh my god, Mr. Sad is back. Let's go, dude. We're gonna get the top treasure mushroom log. TY pals. All right, let's switch to my raid guardian. Well, we'll start with one of them and we'll switch to the other. I keep forgetting to leave these guys in my homestead so that I have that bonus rested XP. Just because, man, like, why not? Give me the extra XP. Give it to me. I need it now. I'm just kidding. I know. I have too many, we can use this and go to Arboreus. So I changed the encoder to the speed preset, and that seems to be helping. And I had it on the speed preset before. And it looked great. It looked great to me. So I don't know. I don't know what I was so worried about. All right, let's go. Wheelbender time. Wheelbender. If it's not at a chest, put it in your homestead. I did that. You want to look at my character select screen? Look at all these characters in the homestead now that it's maxed out. There are so many. Dent Masker. Why am I Dent? Dent Runa? Why Dent? What did we do? Why are we dumb? Why Dent? Did something land on us? It just be that way sometimes, brother. True. Yeah, I know you're not active in the stream Discord, but I was doing a lot more optimizing today, brother. For like at least like 2 years, maybe more than 2 years, I've been using a drop shadow filter just to draw an outline around something on the stream. These little icons down here, the clock and the little eyeball and the little people. I had my graphics card using a filter to draw a shadow behind them to make an outline. I'm Dent AF, dude. So today I grabbed the original files and just put fucking outlines on them like a person. And then I canceled the drop shadow filter to claw back some more performance. So hopefully the stream looks good. Hopefully the stream looks clean and crisp and good. I also am running my my webcam off of a dedicated laptop just for running my webcam and my background removal. That's not why I got it or how I intended to use it, but that's what's happening. That's what you're seeing right now. Dedicated laptop just for the webcam and the background removal. I wanted it to be dedicated for a lot more, but the complexity and the limitations, simultaneously the complexity and limitations that would involve, I just sort of decided probably aren't worth it. So I'm not doing that. I guess there may yet be something else I could render on that laptop to send to this computer, but nothing else is really that demanding except the game, and I am obviously not going to play the game on the laptop to send it to the main system. That's dumb. But the webcam seems to be a good fit for it. So far, I'm pretty pleased with how much better the background removal seems, because it's NVIDIA's good. And yeah. Oh, I actually wanted Misfire Wolf and not Sylvan Hound, because I think it's better. I think being able to use it more makes it better enough to be worth it, especially in a long fight like this, and especially now that the henchmen count as damage. Which, that's right, you're gonna get try hard me on all of the ads now. Runa, are you excited? I got number 1 ski. I got number 1 ski back here. Be careful, gentlemen. Prog mode? Do I need... We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I need to do any prog mode. I feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like some of the fun of my stream is being able to mess with my stuff, and the only time that prog mode is really important is in fights that, like, you know, LCMs and new Wing 8 CMs and stuff like that. But, you know, and murder you. Look, man. Sometimes if that's what the people want to do, that's what's fun. Who am I to deny them? Who am I to deny their excitement? Oh, cool. I got one. I got one of the boys. I got one of the boys. I got one of the boys. Let's beat them all up. Woo! Which also kind of sucks because... Uh-oh, don't get hit by that. Oh, God, don't get hit by that either. That was prime opportunity there for somebody to hit the dodge, but thank you for not. Having some milkshake to get the boys. Yeah, if being able to mess with my game is the milkshake that brings the boys, bro, then so be it. Bring me some boys. Well, that's not very... Decimated dreams. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Will kill us all. Woo! Take it back and let's shout it loud and clear. Where's Swoosie? I have no idea. I have no idea where the boy is. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's selling. Maybe he's taking a break from Guild Wars. Could literally be anything. Could be anywhere. Where in the world is Carmen Sandisuso?
My little Swoosie Woosie destroyed me, Helmaska.
Carmen Swoostiego. Oh. Like, I even turned on shaders and everything on Small Masker when I was streaming it. I put on, like, all the shaders at the same time. I put on all the different shaders. I put on... I activated some channel point redeems, and, like, it was getting literally zero frames missed. I fought some stuff. I went in populated areas. I went to the Wizard's Tower. And, like, now, after rebooting and starting on my main, now there's a problem? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I don't get it. And it makes me sad. What? We'll see. Phil, what's up, man? How's it going, pal? That was really good. That was some good movement, baby. That was some good movement. We got ignited cleansing bolts there. It's fine. We'll take them. We'll take them. We'll take them. We'll take them all. Did I really not get picked for one? Oh my god, that's wild. How was I up in his grill and still not one of the closest 4 people or 5 people or whatever it is? Maybe I should put on prog mode. Let's do it. I need good logs here, actually. We need good logs. I'll probably forget. And you can still do voices and stuff and break the bar. So a lot of the toys are still there. Oh, summon this. Oh, I got a green Grundle. I got a green Grundle. Someone is down. Let's go pick them up off the ground. I am trying to sing too many syllables. Try to be funny about thinking it through. And it just becomes a mess. It was worth a shot. And Sarah's dead. Okay, that's not ideal. Someone's gonna get ricocheted. My body is scared.
Only the mech counts? No, if I'm attacking the... Ow. If I'm attacking the... Wow, someone else is dead too. That's really sad. If I'm attacking the sniper and she suddenly ports to the edge of the... You know, up to her post, and I hit Justice and she ports up there, I dash off the edge. So I tend to just hang around on the mech. It lets the rest of the squad go kind of nuts on the sniper.
As well, because me and Munchie does the same thing. We kind of just camp the mech because we don't want to yeet off the edge if we're a little unlucky, a little uncareful. Sometimes we need to come over here and get a little action happening for the little sniperess. The sniperess. Oh, that's a cool name. Somebody make a female Deadeye called the Sniperess. That's a dope title. It's probably already taken. 2, 3, 4. Get dodged, idiot.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Chilling bolts. I'm a Condi Reaper now. Maple is in trouble. Mr. Sad, don't die. Oh my god, lightning flash out. Oh my god, what a legend. Oh, I forgot how fucking good Mr. Sad is at this game. Did you guys see that? Maple got downed by the shot. Mr. Sad ran in and rezzed, and then lightning flashed out and just solved the mechanic. What a fucking legend. That was so cool. I would be squealing if I did that. I mean, to be honest, I squeal a lot of the time anyway, but that was sick, dude. Absolutely legendary Tyrion. I hate that it happened during an ad too, so anybody not subbed couldn't see it. But man, that was a sick play. Can't stop me now. Just to watch you fall. I'm still too scared. I am still too scared. Here, summon dog. See, if I'd have tried to go justice her and then she poured it up there, I'd be careening down to my doom on the street below. Boom, digga, 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 shh. Here we go again. We should be able to kill this, right? Oh, it's it. Oh, we did. So don't push me. I got nothing to lose. I probably should have swapped to... I probably should have swapped to pistol while we were down there instead of what I did, and that's just can't... Not while we were down there, but when we first came back. Oh, Lau is dead. That's very sadness. Oh, wow. I've got green and I've got number 5. Okay, that's scary. Okay, we actually solved that pretty well. That was a really good spread, dude. That was a really good spread. In the palm of my hand, don't you let me down. I think the green isn't real, right? Yeah, the green's not real. Oh, and now we finish it, right? We finish it. Surely 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 we finish it. Okay, 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 okay. 28-6. That's not bad, but I think we could do better. Now we obviously get rewarded with a nice Everbloom. Damn it. That would have been so cool if I was so chill about it. Oh, well. You're not back in Florida, but I leave back for Texas on Friday. I called out your fucking legendary play to res Maple, by the way. That was so cool. That was such a good play. I saw that. I cheered about it. Well done. Absolutely legendary Tyrion. Khan, what's up, buddy? How are you? Have to check replay. I saw you. Maple went down to the sniper. You ran in, picked him up, and then lightning flashed back out to not get hit by Ricochet or cause Ricochet. So sick. It's nighttime. Should I use power for... Nah, I don't want to use power right now. I want to stay on Condi. I'm enjoying Condi. Let's also use Misfire. It was such a cool play. I said if I had done that, I'd be squealing. And then I hesitated because... And I just be squealing sometimes, like, for no reason. But it was cool. And I enjoyed it, and I approve. Well done, sir. That's right, Mains is eaten. Don't do Squeal Masker. Also... Look at these baby boys. Oh my god, I love them all over the screen. Spin them, baby. Yes. They look so cute just all over the screen over there. That's so fun. It's such a good emote. Pugricky, what up, man? It's going okay. It's going pretty good. It's going quite good. Did you just quote yourself? I didn't know that was allowed. But it's going good, man. It's going good. I spent a lot of today and last night optimizing the stream. I bought a dedicated laptop to stream from, but it turns out for my setup, that's not going to work. So right now it's actually a dedicated laptop just for the webcam and the background removal. That's all it's doing is the webcam and the background removal right now. Send me the laptop. It's fine. I'm still like, I may yet offload more to it. I'm getting, I think, slightly better performance than I was. But it's still not like 0 missed frames. I'm still missing the occasional frame. About 0.5% or so. I did some immobilize. I helped. It was 350. And it has a Ryzen 5 5600H and a RTX 3050 in it. So it's a genuinely really nice, strong laptop that I thought was a good find for the price. No, not bad at all. And Quackers, what's up, buddy? But it just, the capture card I have doesn't work. And I'm not the only one to have that problem. The pass-through works, but for some reason, OBS just doesn't get a signal. And so I guess just the amount of shit that my stream is was just a little much for the laptop to handle as well when I did try some test streams. But instead, since it's an NVIDIA mobile card, I'm able to use the background removal that is much more efficient and much better. Need to get a laptop for my partner. His practically. I found this one on Marketplace. If you're patient, I think Marketplace is a good place to find a lot of that stuff.
Quack. I am adopt on Quack going Quackers.
Dude, that's where you're supposed to go, I think. 25 viewer giveaway.
Enter to join.
But that's what I got. I found it. He seemed to know what he was talking about. He just updated the BIOS a couple of weeks ago. Said he kept it in good shape, and everybody's been trying to lowball him. And I'm like, dude, you're already offering like kind of a good deal, to be honest. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Misform out. Oh, Sarah's probably dead again. Fucking nature spirit. Let's go. Good shit, Siri. Actual healer. Value. Saved him. Watch it have a... No, it has a 512 gig. Wow, that's a really bad red. 512 gig M.2 in it as well. Like, it's actually got some kind of sick specs on it. Oh, we might die here. We might die here, gamers. Who dropped this red here? This is so bad. It's so bad. We're going to give 25 gold out to the lucky winner. To the lucky gamer. Right. That boy ain't right. Or so he claims. He seeks only to drop our god, so that he may commit atrocities against the kingdom. Actually, I don't know about that. Machine is probably not. He's probably fine. It's probably fine what he's trying to do. He's probably all right. How long do these red circles last, man? Ah, I couldn't dodge out. Touch my body. Yo, nature spirit. "45 minutes late." That's okay. I was late myself, brother. You're fine. You ain't got nothing to worry about, pal. I also was late. You go red, right? Or no? We go green? We go green and hide red, right? Yeah. No, we go green and hide. What are we doing? Does no one know? Okay. Oh, Sarah's dead anyway. That good save all for nothing. I'm okay. I'm a little disappointed that a lot of the changes and optimizations and upgrades I've made to the stream have apparently not been more impactful. But it is what it is. It's still better in some measurable and some non-measurable ways. So it is what it is, man. I'm just... You set up a sick? Thank you so much, Ricky. I appreciate that a lot, man. But it's the performance of the stream that I'm, I guess, not stressed about, but it's what I want to be better on. Put in more effort. Oh, thank you. I really try, man. I want this to be a cool place to hang out. I want this to be a place where, like, there's a lot of cool, fun toys to play with and fun interactions and more than just, you know, chat hanging out, but maybe, you know, the Disney animation didn't play. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Malumi. Thank you. The webcam is from, no, it's not from Prog Mode. It's from, why am I hitting the wrong night? A Scepter Willbender, been ages. If I follow, you're a furry. Oh shit, don't follow me. Don't follow me. No, I've been stricken. That makes sense. It's because as I was explaining to End and anyone else who was here, my webcam currently is being streamed from a dedicated laptop. So also the LEDs appear to be broken. We'll fix those too. We have all kinds of bugs to fix because we added more complexity to the stream. Oh, ow. And so I need to basically change the target of the spin filters. I'll do it. I could probably fix that pretty quickly right after this fight. And then Dizzy will play. And we got a bad... Oh, I might be dead here, actually. What? Live! Oh my god, I'm actually so living. I'm not a furry, I'm a dad. I don't think those are mutually exclusive. I think if you search the corners of the internet long enough, I think you could probably... I didn't mean to hit Scepter 3. I think you could probably find someone that has both of those characteristics. Also, yeah, don't forget to exclamation enter. What do we got left? 4.5 minutes? 4.5 minutes left on the giveaway. We're giving 25 gold away right out of my wallet, right into your wallet. It's not a trick. There's nothing to fall it for. No, that was. I don't know where I was going with that, but that wasn't. I wasn't trying to get where I ended up. I'll tell you that much. Oh, we got to dodge this. Woo! Exactly what someone who's trying to trick me would say. Listen, the worst thing that can happen with my giveaways is that I get distracted and forget to actually mail out the prize for a little while. I always do eventually mail out the prize, though, I promise. I promise
I do. Oh, I totally missed that scepter symbol, idiot. Put it out in Narnia. What's sus? What's the matter? Never trust a chipmunk? Dude, it's the squirrels you can't trust. You can trust the chipmunks. You can trust us. I say us. I'm just suddenly a chipmunk myself. It just might be late because I get distracted. I've got goldfish brain real bad. It's the goldfish you can't trust because we got no brains. That's actually a myth. Did you guys know that? That's actually, goldfish do okay with memory. A couple of months. Which is not great by human standards, but it's better than the 5-minute myth that they have, you know? What's saying goldfish
brain is, you know, people know what you mean. It's kind of entrenched in the culture. Managed to beat that CM fight. I don't remember. Maybe. No, actually, I don't think so. I don't think we got any kills. Really? I don't think we got any kills. Oh, dodge out. Oh, I got it. Mad. Rebound. Go, 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 dash out. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We gotta get the punch back up. We gotta get the justice rocking and rolling. And right out of control. And I'm really trying to get value out of them being in close proximity via permeating wrath, and then also get value out of restorative virtues by hitting them both as much as I can. 75 seconds left. All right, now clearly in this fight we get a nice ever spinning clockwork. Can I infinitely farm them? I think so. I think so. I don't know. I never do them for currency, but I also always seem to get more currency. More ice shards, more blue shards, more bloodstone shards. Dude, all of it. No ever clock. Yo!
Can I go back to bed yet?
I'm afraid not. Munchworth. Agent Munchworth. Thank you for 32 months, baby boy. I appreciate you. You get a new crown 4 months from now. The 36. The big 3 years is when I think you graduate. Oh my god, you already have a halo built in. Your badges are sick. You guys' badges are so cool. Cheeky little way to compliment my own design ideas, because I designed the badges. Anyway, be sure to exclamation enter. 11 entrants. Good luck, everyone who entered. Or Munchie, since he resubbed, he got a free entry.
Kid Araya has been chosen.
Kid Araya wins
Kid Araya
it.
wins the
Man.
giveaway.
Scam. LOL. Hellmasker best
Scam
money
and
farm in
rigged.
GW2. DePowell.
Congregation. Rigged. Nah. TY for hanging out. Enjoy. God damn it. Enjoy. Gald. 25. Enjoy. I know she's here. Usually I would double check and make sure that they're actually here. I know she's here. There she is. One more win I can sell. Oh my god. She's literally using her winnings to buy things to give me back to give away again. It's a vicious cycle. Have you ever heard of a cause more evil? Have you ever heard of a cause more vile and wretched? Machinist says he's afraid not. And I just want you to know, Machinist, I'm here for you, buddy. Anything I can do for you, I'm here for you. Because apparently, you're at the end of your rope.
Dude, if that was my real laugh, would you guys still be my friend? I wouldn't even be my friend. That's actually a lot. That's a lot to take in. That's a lot to deal with, I think. I'll show you, you mother fathers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's Kit planning? Oh, god damn it. I always get the mechanic when I have a good opener. You remove... That is so... Is she about to cook? I don't know, but I feel like if she is, I might be about to get burned. That's right, exclamation. Wife, say hello to the lovely lady. That's right, she's here. Lollipop, what up?
How we feeling? How we doing? Oh, that was greedy. I'll turn down the speakers too. Those are loud. Boomba. We're gonna get it?
Quack, quack, quack.
We did not get it. That's actually wild. So this log is dead now. That's really upsetting, actually. I mean, I guess if I'd have known we needed it on the far one, I would have saved jurisdiction for that one instead of the closer one. So that's very sad. Oh, and now we have... Okay. Now we have Quaggin, so the log is double cooked. Jump already. There she goes. I asked... Okay. Did I not have quickness? I don't have quickness. Okay. Here's what you hope. You're the third highest viewer right now. It's really cool.
Thank you. I do okay. I do all right. I think there are more established streamers that have been around longer, that have, you know, more solid, more established foundations than I. But thank you for noticing that, Anxiety. It's more, specifically the performance of the stream that I'm working on. For a while, my rendering pipeline was missing about, like, between, like, 0.5% and, like, almost up to 1% of frames. And I've since gotten that down to, like, 0.1%. But I did a lot more changes today in hopes of even getting that number further down, ideally, like, 0. And I thought I had made some serious strides on that today. Except now I'm streaming and I'm still at about 0.1%, which, yeah, that's still very good, and I shouldn't complain.
Bitch, at least I didn't throw purging flames. But, you know, what a I know, listen. Oh, the thing is, Lollipop, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. I don't even know when it activates, so, like, that's I think part of the fun is that I think I would struggle sometimes to maintain a straight voice, or, yeah, straight. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I would probably struggle if I could hear it. Not to mention there'd be a pinch of delay, so it would, like, you know, the speech jammer idea that if you hear yourself talking, like, you start, like, waiting for yourself and you just can't talk. I think I would get a small you know, hint of that. Yeah, straight voice, as opposed to my zesty voice. Oh my god. Anyway. If there wasn't subtitles. Yeah, the subtitles are better than they used to be as well. The subtitles used to be kind of really rough, really jank. Yas. Don't port middle, don't port middle, don't port middle. Pancake, Dart Pancake. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Is that a typo for Darth Pancake? Or are you a throne pancake? Let me know. Or don't. Just lurk and hang out. It's up to you, pal. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Well, I'll just stand here. I don't have any more CC. I did my jurisdiction. I did my chains of light. I think we kill it. I think we kill it. Isn't Dart? Yeah, D'Artagnan. Yeah. Yeah. True. D'Artagnan the Demigorgon. whipped cream on pancakes. We almost had pancakes this morning for breakfast, but then when Nungus was getting the stuff out to make them, she discovered we didn't have any syrup, so we canceled. We'll have them. We'll have them maybe next weekend when she's off. Go punch her, punch her, punch her, punch her. Been rewatching it. See, I almost want to rewatch it just because, like, by the time the next season comes out, I'm not gonna know what the hell is going on. But we also we just finished the Umbrella Academy because the last season wasn't out or whatever. I'm telling you right now, it was Darth. Gotcha, but changed a little bit. Okay. It was Darth. I knew it. He's an evil pancake in our midst. No, but welcome in, pal. Appreciate the follow. Oh. All hail Hellmasker, the most fabulous dragon hunting guardian in all of Tyria. To celebrate your upcoming DH raid and strike logs, take this for one of your giveaways. May you reign forever as number 2 when Mirror denies you number 1. Sincerely, Kit. Yes, isn't that like the last season of Umbrella Academy? Oh yeah, we hated it. We hated the ending. If you haven't started Umbrella Academy, save yourself the trouble and don't. The ending, like it's just not a satisfying ending in any sense. Is Misfits the one with the mutants with the kid that plays Luffy in the live action One Piece? That he played like a mutant, like a super being or whatever? Is that the right one? I'm gonna switch to power for this. And the same kid from Umbrella too? No, I don't know if I've seen that then. We watched something that was like mutants and it got really good, and then they left us on kind of a cliffhanger. And they never picked up another season, and I was really upset. But we watched that after we watched the live action One Piece because we thought, oh, the kid that plays Luffy is in it. Like maybe it's good. So obviously he caught another break, you know. Because I thought he was great. I thought he was great in both roles. What, my love? Of One Piece? I don't know. They're done shooting it, I think, is the last thing I heard. One sec, chat. I'm gonna turn on the LEDs. There you go. I had to press the button like some common peasant. So, drink some water. Zygos, you got it, buddy. Should make you craft shusha-do.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I'm just kidding. Please don't make me craft shusha-do. Please don't make me do that, because it would literally just sit. It would just sit, collecting dust, with a little, with a little.
For navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
It would just collect dust with a little upside down, belly up quaggin floating in the top of it. No night, true. I need to re-writ. Really want to craft Nevermore, but I'm so lazy. Valid. And it's not one you could just buy outright, you know what I mean? If it was a Gen 1 or a Gen 3, I'd be like, oh, then don't craft it, just buy it. But you can't.
I don't know if you know this, but
You
I'm
can't.
a lazy bitch. Hellmasker.
I do know that about me. I, in fact, do.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
I'm still getting Binding Blade damage on her. Or I was. Come back here. Oh my god, I hate her. Be just fine, pretending I'm not.
I'll wait for the spear symbol. Hit that, then we'll hit the binding blade as well. We'll be over here just in case it's me. It might be me. No. Keep Symbolic Avenger up.
Oh my god, I got CC'd. I'm so upset. So upset. Karma for what? Oh god, we gotta fix that VTube model. Holy moly. Oh, the VTube model might have to run on the VTube model might have to run on the laptop as well. That could be a little more offloading. That might work. That might work. Anything to do with the camera is going to have to be rerouted because the camera isn't on this PC anymore. Yeah, I think I am going to have to do that. Okay, okay. I don't hate that, actually. Only slightly cursed. Hey, listen, would you expect anything else around here? Wouldn't you expect a curse occasionally around here? Hang on, let me actually... Yeah, let's take that off for now. It still took your points, Zygos, so... Okay, nice, they got it. So, don't use it again. Cotton-headed ninny muggin. Literally never call me that again. Or you're banned for foul language. One curse thing every week. Yeah, it's about that because I keep messing with stuff. If I ever got to a point with the stream where I was like truly content and didn't want to like keep adding or tinkering or mess with things, I think it would probably stop being cursed so regularly. But because I keep okay, dude. But because I keep tinkering and making more and new and adding and trying to optimize, like it just, well, that's what's going on, man. Crazy little thing called love and that's actually probably a quick enough fix, but I need to start up Rust Desk. Run out of cursed stream stuff. I'll send you more cursed. That's not okay. Crazy little thing called love. Willie on Hollow. It's only kind of okay. It ain't. Hey, things are going really smoothly. A curse upon you. Like, that's rude. Oh, I'm dead. You haven't had any troubles at all lately. Enjoy these cursed artifacts. A pox upon you and yours. It's basically what you're doing. It's not okay. Boomba. Back with the madness of a champion, of the people who don't believe in champions. I'm feeling good about tonight, actually. I'm excited about the prospect of offloading the, although I'd have to, I'll have to see. Ooh, I got a Babamba. Do anything, champion. Did that work? Oh, it did seem to work. Are they purple? It might not have worked, Quackers. I might need to fix the LEDs. If they didn't turn on, that says to me that there's probably something wrong with them, and I need to tweak them. I think maybe setting up the network the way that I did so that the laptop... So basically, my router went straight to my computer, and now it goes to a small switch to go between the computer and the laptop. So that could be what's causing the problem, is that the IP address that my PC needs to communicate with in order to send the commands to the lights is different now. So that could be why it's not working. So I will have to relearn how to do that and tinker with all of that. Everbloom? No. Sag. Pretty smooth strikes for me, though, all things considered. Yeah, okay. Let me... The shadow, that little black outline, that shadow up here, that is the most graphically demanding thing in the whole stream right now, as far as stuff in OBS directly. So that's not too bad, I don't think. Ooh, a data cell. Garbage. Little BGM, baby. Maybe I've requested this before. That's fine. It is an utterly acceptable request. What a truly acceptable request.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
I ought to actually just straight up, Varuna, like, we should find this on Spotify and just get it in the playlist. My buddy, the Smite streamer, actually has, like, he has, like Skyrim music and, like, Morrowind music and Elden Ring music and, like, just Lord of the Rings music. Like, just, like, good, like, proper fantasy orchestral and video game soundtrack music. And I don't think I could ever bring myself to skip this. So, I mean, straight up, we just got to find it. Or find, like, renditions of it, maybe. I can't read the comments. I literally will cry if I read the comments. I can't look at that. Oh, right, Balrior. Probably let's do Condi here, I think. I was ready to go into Wing 7. I forgot Wing 8 existed at first. Schwabble, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, pal. I saw your Monday wishes. A swell Monday to you as well, buddy. Swell to you as well. If you don't like it, go to hell. Daily yield. All right, so here's the thing. We now have 2 Gen 3 precursors to give away from Kit. So we need to do something about that. Do we give one away right now, chat? Maybe we'll let the winner choose which one they want, unless their values are dramatically different. Do we give away a precursor, chat? Do we remind everyone that might be lurking that has a free Prime lying around that subs get double entries? You know, I'm swell. Oh, dude, it's in your name. You must be. You must be Schwell. Schwell. Let's take a look here. Dragons. The scale is 159, and then the bite is 154. Yeah, they're about the same. So we could maybe pull a giveaway and have someone pick which legendary precursor they want. What do you guys think about that? Do we do that? I think we might do that because I can't just let stuff pile up in my mail. You know what I mean? I think precursors are a big deal, but if I don't give away stuff while it's in my mail, like right when it comes in, like it'll, like, look at this. Like she sent this to me over a week ago, and it's just still there because I don't know what to do with it. So we have to.
A giveaway is starting.
We got to do it.
Type exclamation enter to join.
We have got to do it, and then I have got to fix. I've got to fix the spin. Actually, I might be able to fix the spin right now. Studio mode. Face cam. Oh, here, let's do filters. Oh yeah, I gotta, hang on. This should fix all of this. Hold on a second. Face cam. If the source it's looking for isn't there, it defaults to another source. So the spin actually spun the webcam that's pointed at the pointed at the LEDs. All right, good luck. If you win, you'll be able to choose either the dragon's scale or the dragon's bite. So you'll be able to pick one of the Gen 3 precursors that Resident Stream Pillar kit has so generously bestowed upon us. So exclamation enter. And also, if you're subscribed, you get an extra entry. If you were not subscribed when you entered and you choose to subscribe, make sure you play the alert. That's how it knows to add your name into the... It adds an extra entry right then. You get your bonus sub entry that way. Or if you haven't entered and subscribed, you get entered whether you like it or not. So there. All right. Flapping like crazy over here. You know, I'm gonna win and choose the bite. Okay, if you win, I'm sending you the scale. Just to spite you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It would be a little bit troll because you would obviously sell it and then you'd have to like pay the 15% to get the bite. It would be so troll. Do it, you won't. If you win, you think I won't? As a silly tee-hee ha-ha, you think I won't? I'll do it. Selling it regardless. Gotcha. I mean, I respect it. If you don't want either legendary, what else are you gonna do with it? Salvage it? Well, you could make the legendary, then sell the legendary. That's probably what I would do if I were to get a Gen 3 drop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you, Runa, for the BGM request. Very solid. Too broke to make a legendary? Oh, I see. So sell this precursor and make the next one. Close to making the tiger bow. You know what I didn't like for a long time? Not that Guardian can even use short bow, but I didn't like that both options had you shooting animals out of your bow. Can free-to-plays make legendary? Yes, they absolutely can. It's hard because you have to basically farm everything, but you can. There's nothing that disallows you from making it as a free-to-play. Confounding boots? Boots? I want to shoot Char out my bow. Tigers, take it or leave it. Best I can do. It's the Pawn Stars meme. Best I can do is tigers. The precursor looks better than the leggy. Sometimes it be like that, man. When they redid the Gen 1 precursors, like that whole skin system thing or whatever, the Dawn and Dusk precursors are like surprisingly aesthetically pleasing weapons for not being full-blown legendaries. Like they look great, I think. A lot of the other weapons are just basically non-magical shells of their legendary version, but Dawn and Dusk look fantastic, I think. Like it would surprise, I would put money on there being players out there that prefer Dawn or Dusk to Sunrise or Twilight, respectively. That wouldn't surprise me at all. It would surprise me more if there were no players like that. We need to get Justice back up. I can't finish that. Are better. I don't want you to love me anymore. I need a whirl. I need a whirl. Mr. Crab's daughter's name, Pearl. You hear the theory that Mr. Krabs killed Pearl's mother and that's why he takes care of her out of his guilt? That's sad. Isn't that insane? Isn't that a wild... honestly, there's so many dark theories in kids' shows. There was... I think the saddest one I ever had was... all of the Rugrats are in Angelica's head. Like, they're all Rugrats because... Or, I mean, the rest of them, like, aren't real. You heard that one? I heard they're all reincarnations of 7 deadly sins. It's a sad song. Skip that. Put on your war paint. I don't like being here. It's okay. A lot of those fan theories get like really dark.
Shoot, Kaka.
Ed and Eddie are all different expressions of child abuse. Brother, stop ruining childhood.
Nabra.
Nabra. Rugrats theme song slaps. Facts. Real, true, factual.
All right, flappers. Rear cheek clappers, Hellmasker.
Listen, it's not sussy if it rhymes. How about that? That's a new rule. If it rhymes, dude, it's not sussy. How you like that? How you like that? For a little policy update. Is there anything you can do to get him over here faster? Greg? It's Greg's. These are Greg's brothers. No, he just waddles over and throws shit. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong boy. Help, wrong boy. Confounding bolts? Yes. Well, we gotta get out of that. Out of the tape. Make a career out of Robin Banks. It's just a teller and we are wearing black masks. Casual Fridays. Welcome in, buddy. I wish it were a casual Friday and not Monday. You know what? I like raiding though, so I'm kind of glad I have something to do. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time here, pal. Appreciate you. Arthur had the best theme tune. There are a lot of good tunes out there, man. I don't know if Arthur takes the cake for me. Dexter's Labs theme song was good. There are a lot of them are so good. Powerpuff Girls. You know? I don't know, man. A lot of them are really good. It's good, dude. It's good. Ed and Eddie's is fun. Like, it's not like, you know, musically groundbreaking or anything, but it's fun and it's silly. That's rough, man. Let's get the Doug theme song stuck in your head. It's a bop. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It is a bop. Obviously, DuckTales. You can't mention catchy theme songs without mentioning DuckTales. Patty Mayonnaise, dude. Don't be hating on Doug's girl. He didn't deserve that. He'll sit Quail Man on your ass. No sea glass wave weapon. Okay, I think I can do a little bit of tinkering. I think I can do a little bit of tinkering. Oh, I need to get the whole VNAM thing over here.
Chosen. Do Powell.
Wow, DW. Wow. Okay, I will need more time to mess with this than I thought. Would you like the Great Sword or would you like the Shield precursor?
LOL. Hellmasker best money farm in GW2.
It's true.
Do Powell.
It's true. I am. Tell all your friends. Just you wait. If I ever get ANET partner, I'm gonna be giving out gem codes. Never mind this common precursor pittance that you're earning right now. I'll be giving out gems. I can't mount? Okay. All right. You want the bite? Dragon's Bite. I already screenshotted it. So we're going to send this out to... Send mail to our pal DW. I'm getting absolutely nuked. in the name of the giveaway. Congration. Tell all your friends. Quote 155. There you go, pal. Chat, I'm dying wisdom tooth. Get yourself an appointment. Get yourself an appointment and tell them, please let me know if anything opens up. Okay. Precursor. Well, you that's I didn't mean like that, Kit. It's 3 weeks. Oh my god. Yeah, call them and ask them. Don't pull it then, you'll be dumb. Dude, that's what happened to me. I don't have any of my wisdom tooth. No wonder. I would maybe anxiety. I would maybe, first of all, try not to load up your body too much on painkillers and possibly on Oragel. Use them as you need to, but
Is there a grow?
try not to go crazy
Not
with
for
it.
me.
And then call them and let them know, like, hey, if you get an opening, if somebody cancels, like, please keep me in mind. I haven't taken any yet? Okay, well, then you've got some ways to go. You've got some ways to go before it's too dire, I think. Could someone use the Dizzy redeem and see if the Dizzy changes work? Or Sus? They should both work the same way. Just see if they work. It should zoom in correctly now. Something's get you in as an emergency appointment? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Also, I think I might have done a lot of that without Justice up. That's really tragic. Or maybe not. Maybe I did Justice twice. Oh, wow. None of it's working. Okay. Okay. We'll have to fix it. We will have to fix it. We'll have to go through and fix. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the Autobahn fast, like Ramadan. All the damn day. Okay, let's see if we can do some damn... okay, now we have CC. Dude. Decima do be firing her laser. Whirling light. That's right, shoop to whoop. That's right, a shoop to whoop. If you're firing a laser, dude, it's shoop to whoop. You better shoop that whoop, you know what I'm saying? Fire my laser up! But I'm nice. Nice! Dude, I gotta get some Candy Mountain on here too. I don't know any sound bites that would be good for Candy Mountain, but I gotta do it, you know what I mean? Going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. I actually gotta watch that again, dude. It's rusty. I'm like trying to summon quotes from it, and all I remember is the annoying ones say Charlie like 80 times, and he goes, "What do you want? I'm right here." And then the dinosaur thing. God, dude. Was the early internet all just a fever dream, or just most of it? I don't... It was too, dude. It was all a fever dream, I think. Numa Nua, narwhals. Yes, yes. Charlie bit me. Early Shmoyoho and those bangers. This sad song, give me something better. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Runa is dead. Yet again. Bubba dibba gubba dum. Dragosty, I don't know what that is. That might be one I don't recognize. Best known for failure. Done. You dared to visit Newgrounds? Honestly, man. In school, because the school IT departments didn't really exist yet. 32-2, decent. Now give me a sea glass weapon, please. Damn it. I've been saying please. I'm such a gentleman. I'm such a polite boy. I'm such a gentleman. And yet I am never rewarded. Down. Please fucking gimme it. I know, dude, for real. Just don't even, I'm not even asking to get a drop every single pull. Like, it's been since like week 2 that I've gotten one. Joe's is junk, Aiden's is junk. We'll scratch these. Devona's isn't good for salvage, but being Berserker stats, it could be worth a little more. Yeah, 50. That's not bad for armor, I guess. Is this this better not be TOS, or we're gonna have a problem. We have a fucking problem. Only 4 years ago? Oh, that's what this is called. Okay. I didn't know what the song was called. I do know this. Re-upload. Makes sense. All makes sense. It fucking... Okay, that's really very frustrating. Oh! I have an idea. This might kill my camera for a minute. Uh-oh. Nope, it's already dead. Fuck. Well.
Gigabyte?
I'll have to redo it then. I'll have to redo it off stream because it doesn't, yeah, sus isn't going to work for tonight and the spin is not going to work for tonight. The CC will still apply from spin and the ducks will still show and it will still increment the sus counter and it'll still make the sound and all that, but the camera zoom won't work tonight. I don't have time to fix it. If I weren't raiding, Shrink
Shrink does work because it shrinks the whole frame. It isn't just the, it isn't just the camera, like the sus zoom and the, spin. Can you get off the... Stupid. Sorry, I'm coming. Technical difficulties. Story of my damn life around here.
I told you to flee. The battle has passed.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad song. I don't know what the hell it means. Do you know what the song's about, Chupa? Or anyone? Oof, indeed. It got canceled? What got canceled? Oh, your chipmunk? Yeah. I gotta work on that too, because if I'm shrunk, it's changing my voice. And so I'll fix it, Quackers. I need to make a list of all this kind of shit though. Like, these are like relatively small issues that like I forget that they happen by the end of the night. Even if I get off of stream going, cool, I really want to like debug the stream, like I forget the bugs. Yeah, the thing is, I can either have I can't have it be on two different queues at the same time. So shrink is like a unique situation where I need it to be on. It's on one queue, but like pauses the other one or something like that. It's complicated. I know. My stream complicated? Imagine. I'm making the list. I appreciate it. I have to fix the sus and the dizzy camera zooms. I have to fix the queuing with the voice mod and shrink overlaps. I have to switch the VTube avatar over to the laptop, which that actually should be relatively quick and easy, thankfully. And it'll also be some... Actually, speaking of which, I can close that program right now. That'll be a little more offloaded of this PC that this PC won't have to do if that PC can do it. So that's kind of nice as well. Best known for failure. Play DH. You're 2 weeks too early. Or 2 weeks too early, I'm afraid. You can have the best of me. We got older. We're still young. We never grew out of this feeling that we won't give up. This is on the, by the way, when the Hellmasker playlists, when the Hellmasker concerts come, this is absolutely possibly on playlists. Definitely know how to play this one. Yeah, what the fuck?
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
My brother. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Why 24? Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Oh my god. Thank you so much. If you got a gifty, make sure you say thank you to our other resident pillar of the stream, my man Machinist. Thank you so much. Man, got the coolest alert on my whole chat. Thank you so much for the gifties. Holy shit. Talk about kicking off the week correctly. Sheesh. 0 out of 3, 1 out of 3? Nah. 25 out of 30. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Still no sea glass wave weapon. Who did we get in that poll? Tofa got one. Casual Fridays got one. Tukes got one. Lonely Viper got one. The guy that made the the streamer bot WebSocket, this add-on, got one. Siri got one. Phil got one, who's here and said thank you. Thank you for saying thank you. Damn, a lot of people got one. Spicy got one. Thank you for thanking my boy Machinist. God, thank you, dude.
You rarely see those.
You're not going to turn around and make me play DH now, are you? Because I'll honor it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Holy. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. My goodness. Save for kits on the 30th? Okay. We'll do that. Having to play it 2 weeks apart actually I might overdose and collapse from DH overexposure. Also, I think that's too. I love you and I really appreciate it, but I think that might be too big for, like, if a hype train starts now, it'll be at like level 5 already. So it's still too big for the second tier one that Kit wants. Grats me? Dude. I don't know if Grats is the right... I'm so thankful and so appreciative and so humbled right now. Thank you so much. What's your idea, Zeko? Let me make sure that we're not running anything dumb. Force accuracy? Good, good, good.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Deserved. Deserved. When you put it that way. Kit, you can't influence him to be evil. You can't sway him to the dark side. Oh. For the second Monday in July. So I have to play it. Wait a second. So I have to play it the 30th, the 2nd, and the 28th. I have to play it 3 times in 1 month period. Dude, I'm quitting Guild Wars 2. I'm streaming something else. Is that what you're proposing? I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to use them for, Machinist, that's what they're there for. That's what the incentives are there for, I guess. Thank you so much. Anyway. Kit, we're not friends right now. We're not friends. It is written. Ah, fuck. We're not friends. Time to learn DH. Zach, do you think that I'm not already good at DH? Respectfully speaking. You come back June 30th, brother. Three times in 5 weeks. Yeah, but the 30th and the 28th are less than a month apart. Maybe the 5 weeks plays out like that, I guess. Is it possible to not be good at DH? Pug some raids for a little while, Anxiety, and let me know if you think let me know how you feel about that. Pug some raids, and then you get back to me and let me know if you think it's bad to be, if it's possible to be bad at those kinds of things right now. Respectfully, I have to pug all my raids. I have no friends. Okay. Go into a lower KP required raid until keep pugging those until you have found a DH. I promise you it will surprise. And that's not in any way to talk shit. Like, just some people are just not, it's okay to not be that good at the game. It's okay to be. What's a KP? You're not going to get me with that one, buddy. KP generally means kill proof, Ralphie. I'll tell you, Ralphie, but if you've ever pugged on the EU raid LFG, like there's no way you don't know what KP is. They are very, very clingy with the KP meta on the EU servers. It's rather disappointing actually, because they're so slavish to it. It's like having the achievement. It's like being able to show someone your stat panel and see how many times you've killed the boss, basically. So sometimes the group will ask for, you know, a title, which can prove that you've beaten the, that's kind of like having the achievement. Or it's usually like it's a trophy. Yeah, Zach's right. It's a trophy. Basically, you can shift click, you know, link your trophy in chat to be like, look how many times I've killed X boss. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I interrupted it. That's so embarrassing. Actually, it might be fine, though. Might be fine. Might be fine. How I'm supposed to carry on. I love having stability. Or at least I assume I do. I don't know. I've never had it in my life. Best KP. Look at Chupa flexing on people, linking his title. Chupa, you should do it again and keep the scroll. Is that what you're... I hope that's what you're planning to do. You should do the fight again and keep your scroll in your inventory. That's exactly what I'm doing. What an absolute legend. Okay, we got to switch to Conditions for Severe. In a way, I'm not saying that KP doesn't do anything. But it's not a guarantee. It's you know, like you said, it's not a guarantee, and I think it makes certain raids too exclusive. Raids are fun, great money. You sometimes get to meet really cool people. Yeah, I love raiding. Raiding is so much fun. Raiding is my favorite content in the game. If you don't get #1 raid DH or washed in ratio, I won't get #1 because Mirror plays DH. She will get #1 DH. She plays DH like I play Firebrand or Willbender, I guess. I don't know how to find people. You can try the LFG, but generally groups are a little bit hesitant to bring new players. You can get a leg up by watching the watching like guides and or videos of the encounters and kind of seeing what it's supposed to look like with the, you know, the mechanics being handled and stuff like that. But it also, I think, is going to be to your benefit to be upfront and forthcoming with your level of experience with any groups that you do join, because I think players are a lot more receptive to, hey, I'm new at this. I've watched the guide. I've read the video. I've got, you know, yeah, I've watched the guide and read the video. Okay. I've got my gear set up. I've got my build set up, but I'm not familiar with how to do X, Y, or Z mechanic. You'll find that groups are a lot more receptive to explain how to do things than if you just join a group and pray you don't get a mechanic that wipes the group, because they will know immediately. And then now it's a dishonesty thing. So you got to be careful with that. Because nobody likes to be lied to, you dig? Nobody likes to be lied to. Why is my damage so low? Did I fuck up my opener? I probably fucked up my opener. The best PvP. I saw your. I'm sorry, Phil. I saw your message a bit ago.
Need to come out to Deimos and get some oil on them grippers.
Don't play a lot of PvP. If Naru comes in a little bit, he might be able to help you. He pokes his head in here sometimes. When he can deign to
If DH is ass, I guess I'm an ass-man, dark machinist.
if he can deign to show his face around these lowly courts. But I don't really play a lot of PvP, and when I do, I don't really care what the meta builds are. I like to play builds that are fun to play, win or lose, and those are pretty rare. It's still very frustrating for me to lose. And that's maybe a toxic attitude, but considering how much of the... Ooh, we might lose these people here. Considering how much of the game I have left to do is almost all in PvP, losing is wasting my time. You know? And so it just doesn't feel good. Also, I thought Munchie could ignore damage. How does he dodge? No portal, okay. I'm not going home. Did they change forest fortification? Grabbing more Za. Dude, I bought 3 Supreme. I almost sent you a picture, but I was alone. Like, I was out shopping with the baby and Nungus was at work. So, like, I didn't want to be too distracted. But I bought 3 Supremus Maximus pizzas. Envy me. I've stocked up. Fuck yeah, brother. I'm gonna take these. I put down a symbol. I'm dumb. Got the Joker and the thief in the night.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers.
I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. It is crazy that anyone would think anyone would need to see that. That is crazy and wild. Running over. With extra olives? No, I actually pick the olives off while it's frozen before I bake it. Because I don't like them, you understand? I simply don't like the olives. Yes, quite right. They're disgusting. Ooh, okay, I did not even see that. That's really upsetting. Because I lost all my stacks of goodness. Now we're going to lose to fucking Willy of all people. I'm just kidding. Willy's a good gamer. Team Olives suck. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what I did wrong in my opener. Am I in the right build? I have so much Trailblazer on. I could actually scream. That's insane. Wow. So all of my strike CM logs were in Trailblazer trinkets. Olives are great. I eat them out of the jar. More for you, brother. I don't want them. I literally pick them off and I throw them outside on the floor, like to the birds or the groundhogs or the raccoons or the possums or the mice, whatever will eat them. Whatever will eat them, eat them. I'm not eating them. You can eat them. I do that with peppers and onions. Brother, we're fucking yin and yang. We need to, Spooky, we need to both make a Supreme pizza, and then you pick off all your peppers and onions and put them on my pizza, and I'll pick off my olives and put them on your pizza. Your dogs eat them? No, they don't. A, I don't throw them outside that way, and B, they don't like them. So no jokes on me. Sorry. You lose. Brothers, give me all them toppings. Dude, I know, dude. I literally, you can go to Pizza Hut and order a Supreme, or there's like another step of like Super Supreme. Give me that Super Supreme, hold the olives, dude. Give me everything. Fucking pepperoni, sausage, chicken, beef, onions, red peppers, yellow peppers, green peppers. Give me all of it, man. Mushrooms. I don't love mushrooms, but I don't mind if they're on there. Putting olives on pizza's curse. True. Just give me meat and cheese and nothing else. My 14-month-old daughter, ladies and gentlemen. I think a lot of the pineapple hate is from people who haven't tried it. Sincerely. I'm very much anxiety. That's tier 3 permissions, okay? You forget yourself. I think the pineapple hate is from people who haven't tried it. I think people who have tried it are like, "Oh wow, it's actually better than I expected." A lot of the time. It's good. And also, I am not big on criticizing people for what they like anyway, most of the time. Weebs notwithstanding. Weebs should be I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can like what you like. I don't mind. I don't care. Ooh, okay, dude. Oh, I fucked up that opener pretty bad. I was watching anime too. Yeah, well, not because it's anime though. Does that make sense? Like, I watched Attack on Titan not because it was anime, but because it looked like it was a horror series. And for a lot of the first handful of the time that it was on, it was kind of a horror series, and I really liked it. Anime like Adventure Time? No, dude. Texas anime, King of the Hill. Attack on Titan is good until, and I will avoid spoilers, so that's all I will say. It is not good for the whole series, in my opinion. It gets very boring. It gets like, I'm so disappointed because I don't want it to be boring anymore.
DH is the cutest spec a Yaya Uwu.
Incorrect. If DH is cute, it's in the same way that like a pug is cute. Like, wow, it's ugly. It's so ugly it's cute, I guess. Like, you feel bad for it because it's actually hideous. That's DH, I guess. Dude, don't suss that. Look, you can't even zoom me in right now, boys. I'm immune. DH has breathing problems. I have breathing problems when I have to play DH. Because I want to stop doing it. I'm just kidding. That's so extreme. That's so extreme. I'm sorry. That's so extreme. I shouldn't joke like that.
That was wicked rude.
What do you mean? You're the one that's making me do it. I don't want to hear rude. I'm better off when I hit the bottom. Just tank him, I guess. Serious, fine, brother. I think he dodged one. I pay you to play it. I know, and I hate it, and you know I hate it. But I appreciate you. I do. But I fucking hate it. You looked at me. Chupa, were you in that run of random CMs that we did? You were there, right? I tried to get the block off before of what CM, like we did like wing 4s and like wings. Maybe you weren't there. Maybe I was with Pugs. I don't remember who was there. Anyway, I was going to bring up that I managed to get number 6 raid will bender by just doing wing 4, 6, and 7 CMs. Which I think, and also Decima CM from when we got Calm. You were there for that. Thank you again for that, by the way. I would be the conductor of the struggle bus were it not for you. You weren't even there for Calm? Oh yeah, because I did it with those other guys. Yeah, you did. You tried though. You weren't the first time that we tried. That's what I'm conflating. And thank you for that. Thank you for trying. I'm sorry that we didn't get it, and that maybe on one hand it was partially my fault. Also, when I did it with Newbie, I had somebody blocked. I don't know who they were or why, but they had a nickname, and I knew they were blocked. And I'm like, oh, they're blocked, and like they had a nickname, so they don't get a second chance from me. If they don't have a nickname, I can at least play devil's advocate and be like, oh, maybe I accidentally, you know, while I was trying to taxi, or, you know, just a silly random misclick or whatever. But if there's a nickname, I'm like, oh, that was very deliberate, and they are not getting a second chance. Probably, I don't know. Naru kind of got a second chance, but he's also paying for it. 33, not bad. There you go. What a log. That was okay. 33 is decent. Florian, I had Trailblazer trinkets on for all my strike CMs on Willbender tonight, and I'm real for the Condi ones anyway. And I'm really upset because I feel like I had good logs. I don't need to whisper you this.
My little Flory Lori Lori.
There's a good chance, Chupa, that it was PvP related based on the nickname. It's possible that it was raid related, but there's a good chance that it's PvP related with a nickname like that. That was pumping. It was okay. I do have Viper trinkets now. That wasn't too bad. Hell being toxic PvPer. Somewhat, yeah. Taking after my idol Naru, notorious Naru. Like, listen, realistically, like the man's has notorious in his account, in his Twitch handle. Like, I don't know how you're trying to beat the allegations on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Being toxic and bad. See, I can understand. I don't condone it, anxiety, but I at least understand it because you're frustrated. The worst part for me is the people that are toxic and bad at PvE. Like, you're toxic and telling other people they're doing things wrong when, like, you yourself are not that good. I hate that. I hate that. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I hate it when that happens. Hell, calling me out right now? I'm not. You're good and you're not that toxic. I'm only toxic when I don't have when you don't have all the boons. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind not having the boons, other than like not having quickness and fury, or quickness and alacrity doesn't feel good, because like you can feel the rotation. Yeah, see, quickness. Yeah, exactly. Like you feel it. You feel slower. It's not as fun to play your rotation, so it hits a little different. I leave in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, yeah, Chupa's more toxic than I realized. But I don't mind not having full might. I don't notice, you know. I just, oh, the GPS log wasn't that good. I must have messed something up, or, you know, boons. Like, I wish Int had a proper, if you're a herald, if you're a herald, opens tome, sees cooldown, isn't back what it should be, starts pistol autos, leaves group. Doop doop doo. Broot doot 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 doot. See, I'm not one to leave. Like I've talked about in the past, I think like if you can manage what you're expecting in real time, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. I think like I've said, if I go into every fight expecting this is going to be the best log I've ever done on this fight ever, and then just adjust expectations based on things that happen in real time. I messed up my opener. Okay, let's try and just get a good log. I don't have good boons. Okay, let's just try and get try and maybe clutch up a cool, you know, a lucky log. Mechanics are failing. Okay, let's just try to get through the content. I should probably throw this. Let's just try and get through the content. Let's just try and survive and clear the boss. And as long as you can do that, I think it's very easy to remain not so toxic, I guess. Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like the burn wasn't that good? Also, this is an absolute banger. I would love if this song were on Rock Band. This would be so much fun to play. Leave me alone. In my world throwing stones. This glass house isn't yours to call home, so we're done. Game's over, love, murder, one. I hate tab targeting to non-boss entities. Stop tab targeting to non-boss entities. It makes me angry.
So stop doing it. It's hard. I press tab in my rotation a lot just to make sure I'm targeting the nearest thing, and on like construct, or, you know, structure or epic tier bosses, as the wiki sometimes calls them, it doesn't quite work. Dragon Void 2 is another one where I gotta be careful.
Hey, it's killing me slow. This world anymore. You come one, we're done. Want your camera upwards?
I didn't ask for a completely reasonable excuse. I asked you to get busy.
Valid. Also really depends on the group. If I join a 50k group, I expect good boons. I never expect good boons. I hope for good boons. But I never truly expect good boons. I hope. I hope and I prage. Throwing stones. Yours to call home, so we're done. Game's over, love, murder, one. Coheed's so good. They have no business being that good. Talcoras, that's a good salvage. Game's over, love, murder, one. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I said, if you can just, as the fight goes on, like I get knocked over by something because stability isn't there. I'm like, okay, well, or like at Anka, we got, normally I'd say something like that. Yeah. I think it's hard to say something and not like, I feel like it's hard to say something and not be afraid that it's going to be poorly received for me. You know what I mean? Like, do you just neutrally say like, oh, the quick, the quickness is a little low, or oh, the stability wasn't there for that. You know what I mean? Or do you say like, hey, what happened that you don't have your quickness uptime good? Or hey, you know, are you aware you're supposed to be on alacrity? Like, it's hard. It just, and I'm always afraid that they're gonna, oh, toxic elitist, And like now I'm in a position, like I used to not have to care, but now I'm in a position where like, not to sound pretentious or anything, but like my reputation matters a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know how to navigate this fucking place. Hey, I figured it all out on my own. I'm the smartest. So it's tough. It's tricky. Wow, dude, they're flying. Are we sure they didn't have just a Largos instance? So it's tough. It's tough. I actually, like, it happened kind of a while ago now, but I joined a group and then they kicked me out, and a friend had joined the group and asked, why did you kick Hellmasker? And they were like, oh, I had a bad experience with them previously. And I'm like, huh, I wonder when. I wonder how long ago. I wonder what happened, because they didn't seem familiar to me. So. Okay. Just auto run things, I guess.
assassins, Nakari and Canute.
Oh.
Look, sister.
If I get ignored, I get pissed, though. That's valid, I think. I think it's sweet that you're worried about offending them, but on the flip side, get wrecked, nerd. It's just, you know, you hear about you see the copy pastas and you see the posts about like, oh, it's toxic that you're telling me I'm bad. But it's like, if you come from a place of like, how can I help you perform better? How can I help you help the group more? How can I explain which mechanics should use stability? Is there maybe, are you in the wrong build template? Are you in the wrong gear template? Like these things just, like Florian said, these things do just happen to people. You know, totally innocent, totally, wow, someone got pre-bubbled? So it's tough. Selexium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I appreciate you. Why did it wait that long to unlock the premium voice mods? Oh, the legendary alert doesn't check for it. That's why. So the next alert would have checked for it. That's why.
That's all the far away soon. Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon, yeah. Hey, doing not bad. Not bad. No complaints. I have some things to debug on the stream, so I don't love that. Technically, Machinist, it would have worked. It just doesn't play the unlocked message from the every time you try to use waifu, it checks to make sure enough subs have been given that stream. So technically, it would have worked, even though the hey, it's unlocked. It's unlocked message didn't play. I'm on NA right now, Selexium. This is my raid static, but I do have an EU account that is pretty well geared. So
I am available to... I'm available to help out normally. I can't ditch my static and come help, but if you ever need me on EU, if you need a body, if you need, I can help. Call the wing manager. Brother, Munchie had a work call. Munchie's being a responsible adult, and you're going to penalize me for it? Typical toxic PvE elitist in Void Lounge or something. I don't know. If you can't think of anything, just make it up. Just make something up, I guess. I don't know. But I play on both. I would ideally... I would like to get chosen to be ArenaNet partner because they're allowed to switch from NA to EU for free at any time they want. Then I would really truly be untethered and I would be able to swap and help anybody whenever, and it would be a lot of fun. I'd be able to raid with all of my friends from wherever they are. I'd be able to help achieve things with friends or help them achieve things. It'd be cool. It'd be fun. Not to mention I'd give away all the gem codes, the whole partner gem allowance, all of it given away. But we'll have to wait and see. I just applied recently, so maybe if we're lucky, the next batch of partners they'll you know. Oh, Munchie's back. Nice. See, he participated. He did the ready check. It's not a low man. Oh, I thought I had another. Can we sign a petition for it? When Sneb got partner, there was a little bit of like public there was a little bit of public, I want to say participation, I guess, of sorts. But I don't know how much influence it had. Or if it was just, you know, they finally decided it was time to include him or anything like that. I have no idea. If I knew, I mean, I don't know that I would condone this. But if I knew exactly which dev was in charge of the partner program, I would say, like, you can pester them. But I don't know who that is, and I also wouldn't condone that. That probably would do more harm than good, I think, for my cause. So... I guess if there ever is any voting or anything like that, then maybe that would be relevant, but they've never done anything like that before. Right. But thank you, Selexium. I try really hard. I try to be the coolest place in Tyria. Maybe look at how many there are. That's definitely an important metric, I think. It definitely does speed up the process, but there are much smaller channels than me that are ANET partners, so I'm not sure. I guess I'm kind of like, in my head, there's probably something they don't like about me. Whether it's my language or the fact that it's been posited to me before that I don't have a true community here, that I just have fans instead of like actually hosting things and doing things with you guys. But I don't necessarily know that's the case or true. I would like to believe that it's not true, but you're good, I think. Well, thank you for that. Second highest viewed Guild Wars streamer. I know, but think about. I know. I do have a guild. I do have Discord. Started 2 months ago and never stopped. Hell yeah, man! I started almost 13 years ago and never stopped. Welcome to Tyria. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. I couldn't get off the mount fast enough. Are we dead? I think we're dead. It's like a virus. I envy newer players like yourself because you have so much ahead of you. You have so much to enjoy. Lamau noob. Dude, I am a noob.
Strikes again.
13 years later, I'm still bad at the game.
I would pee and poop if it were reversible.
Dude.
Hellmaster.
It could be my quotes. Maybe they don't like my quotes. I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about, dude. I genuinely don't know what I was talking about. You'll have to go back to the February 27th VOD and see what I was talking about, because I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I initially thought I would be something of a, this is going to sound a little cocky maybe, but I thought I'd be a shoo-in. I have a whole, you could do exclamation events and see all of the events I've hosted for the United Arts of Tyria in a playlist. I've got the most interactive stream on the scene. Like, I try really hard to make this an interesting and fun place to be with all the animations and interaction.
I guess that's the nice thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to stop being.
I try to avail myself to help you guys and teach you guys and show you guys things, and I don't know, somehow I remain slept on, so we'll see. And actually, the good thing about this partner drive or whatever that they're doing, like, if they don't pick me, I'll go, okay, they don't want me, and I will stop chasing it. I will stop pursuing it. So it'll be good for me to know, you know. But I'm feeling largely optimistic about it. I'm feeling like pretty good about it. I felt like my application was, you know, really well worded and supportive of the game and of the devs, and kind of a little showcase of what I'm about around here. And I don't know, feeling good about it. Feeling also, they have definitely looked at it. I did do a second fresh one, yes. Should I be looking for builds, YouTubers or Meta Battle? If you're looking for PvP builds, Meta Battle is a place to start. If you're looking for PvE builds, I think Snow Crows is a great place to like get an idea of what a build should look like. Meta Battle will have World v World builds. I think Meta Battle has some PvE builds, but they're not like the first thought for a lot of players. I think Snow Crows is where you should go. And you don't mistake it that you have to follow these builds to the letter precisely, exactly. You don't. They are just a reference point for what currently benches best. If you can get close to that or something similar to that, you'll be viable. You'll do just fine. You know, an example I like to give is, as a Guardian main, I'm constantly worried about burn duration. And so, as long as on a condition Guardian build, as long as your burn duration is 100% and your condition damage stat is high, your gear is viable. Congratulations. You can play Condi Guard in that gear and do fine. You know, will you set any records? Maybe, maybe not. Will you blow any minds? Maybe, maybe not. But you'll be viable. You'll get through the content. And I think there's something similar to be said about power builds with crit chance. I think, you know, however you get to max crit chance, as long as you do, you know, dump the rest of your points into power or ferocity as you can. And then, you know, your build is likely viable on power without some outlier weirdo mistakes like... I don't know. I can't even think of any, honestly. You're welcome. Also, as a new player, my advice to new players is always try everything. All of the different elite specs, core classes, traits, weapon types, utility skill types, everything. Everything you can think of to try something new, try it. You never know what you're going to fall in love with. And then secondly, don't worry about hitting, I don't know how, you said 2 months. You probably have a level 80 by now. But I also tell very new players, don't worry about getting to level 80. You will get to level 80 no matter what you do, whether you want to or not. And I often mention that I did a full world exploration completion without killing any mobs, and that character still ended up at level 79 with 0 kills under his belt, asterisk. So you will get to level 80 no matter what, whether you want to or not. So don't worry about it. Just do what's fun. And I would argue just do what's fun is good advice regardless of what stage of the game that you're at. I think that's great advice. And don't be afraid to be an altaholic in Guild Wars 2. It is, to my knowledge, it might not be the very, very most alt-friendly game, but that would surprise me if it wasn't, because it's incredibly alt-friendly. I don't know if these count for the DPS log. I don't know that they should, but I'm going to go ham on it anyway. They don't. I don't think they should. I don't think both Gundam and Rigum should either, but they do. They both do. I think just the Jotun should, because you could just spam burn a bunch of damage on the one that regen. The Wingman patch notes say that Rigum also does. The TTV guild is mine. Yeah, I started the guild as a little as like the most subtle and least obnoxious advertising for the stream that I could do in game is just the TTV guild tag. I tried to redeem it. If they want an invite, if you want an invite, it's an open door guild, just like the chat. It's totally open door. You come and go as you please. You don't have to stay. Yeah, you can join on EU if you want. The only thing is, if you're on EU and I'm on NA and we both go to the guild hall, we won't see each other. We'll be in different instances of the guild hall. But you can still get all of the buffs, all the bonuses, all of the perks, the reduced waypoint cost, all of it. You didn't do the chat logs. Yeah, drop your account name. Anybody who wants to join, you can join. And then you don't have to stay in the guild. It's not a traditional guild like we get together and do guild missions. It's more of a resource for you guys. It's got, like I mentioned, it's got the 15% waypoint cost reduction. So when you use waypoints in the world, they're cheaper if you're repping my guild. A lot of guilds have that. I think a lot of guilds are pretty well established by now. They've been in the game since the beginning. But it's a little, you know, I wanted to have the best perks if you're going to rep my guild and effectively advertise my stream for me. The last thing I want to do is offer you something suboptimal in return for that. And I'll invite you right after this poll if you're well, that's it, I guess, right after this poll. There's also a bartender that can give you certain permanent buffs one at a time. You can also activate guild mission. Anyone in the guild can activate guild missions, and you can attempt to solo them, or there's a type of guild mission called a guild trek that you can very easily, you just go to a location in the world and interact with it, and you get rewards. You can activate those anytime you want. Just go tap a little trek location. It's all there for you. It's like I said, it's meant to be a resource. There are occasionally freebies in the guild bank in the top compartment of the guild bank. The other two compartments are locked off because I'm being a bad streamer and using them as personal storage because I don't have space for all of it. I could probably create more mules and offload it, but it's just, I had the storage, so I was going to use it. Na 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 na. Let's call this down right now, actually. I messed up, dropping, I'm sorry, like you're still around. You'll never live this down. I will welcome you to the Discord as well in just a moment. I assume that was you joining. Almost 69k damage. Feels bad. Damn, that was a solid log. Sheesh. Wave. And then we're going to copy that. We're going to copy that. And we're going to go to not storage, not missions, but roster and invite. Set my clocks early because I know I'm always late.
We should have jurisdict them, haha.
Haha.
El Masca.
Off to the best wing. Quackers, drop your account name, buddy. You guys can all join. And don't feel obligated to stay. If you fill up your other guild slots and you need a slot, or if you want to come and use the free guild trek for a couple weeks and leave, by all means, leave. It's an open door. It doesn't bother me. Come and go as you please. It don't matter. You want an invite back? Just let me know. E-Man, you want an invite too? You got it, buddy. Like I said, this is not a traditional guild hall in the... Yeah, get the... Mr. Sad, rude. Damn. Oh, you probably don't have a smiley face in your account name numbers. Can you invite Ironware? Of course, of course. Now, like I said... Don't expect me to hop on and organize, guild missions and stuff like that. It's, oh, well, that's, hang on a second. You might be able to force it. Did that work? Looks like that worked. Ducks on quacks. Oh, shit. Look at all these invites that are happening. Oh, man, everybody. Also, keep this in mind. If you're in the guild and you enter the giveaways around here, you're a lot easier to find. You're a lot easier to find. Where's the mod rank in there? I don't know. Are you in the guild? Is there a mod rank? There might not be. There's not even... Oh, yeah. There's a chat mod right there. Oh, shit. There you go. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm like, there is a mod rank, and then I see him online and not mod rank. Like, oh, my bad. My bad. You get an invite? You should have. Hold on, let me look. E-Man, right here, buddy. You got to open your guild panel. You open your guild panel, you'll see a little message down here. Unless you gave me the wrong numbers. Nemain was, I think Pancake was OG. But Pancake lurks sometimes. I don't ever know when Pancake's here. He's pro lurker. He never speaks. And I respect that. Sometimes it'll pop up, E-Man, like when you get invited to a guild, it'll pop up and show you a little thing on the screen. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes you have to just discover an invite and you're like, oh. It's not wing 4 time, it's wing 5 time first. Then it's wing 4 time. Yeah, I didn't see the pop-up. Sometimes it doesn't pop up at all. I don't know. It's crazy. Also, the guild hall synthesizers are only level 4, and that is deliberate because each tier of synthesizers has different cooldown. So you can hit, if you have all your guilds all have level 6 synthesizers, which is max, you can gather from one, you go to the other guild hall, they're already gathered because you gathered the tier 6 already. But by leaving mine at level 4, you can gather both. You can go to your main guild hall, you're in United Arts, I'm in 2 United Arts guilds, that's crazy. You're in VIP, you're in Gamer Haven. You can go gather those tier 6 materials, come to mine and gather the tier 4s as well if you want. Also, like I said, talk to Nathan the bartender. He has a permanent buff that you can use. I recommend the experience one. You can get whatever one you want. Vodka, what's up, buddy? Yes, Wingman Gaming, you better believe it. We're wing managing. Actually, we're not wing managing. That makes me sound like I'm being a Karen. Make sure you grab if you're like a PvP player, then you want to grab the PvP reward track bonus.
Karen Masker, Heldrick 99.
If you're a World v World player, you might like the World v World reward track or World v World XP bonus. But for like general purposes, I like the XP boost because you can never have too many spirit shards, as it turns out. So, first time ever. Hell yeah, dude. Are you a new player as well, E-Man? Are you a young budding Tyrion that I can welcome into the fold? into this world we all reside in? If so, welcome in, pal. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good time. 1,400 hours in. That's a substantial bit of journeying you've done. Well, welcome to Tyria all the same if you haven't been properly welcomed yet. I do hope you're having a good time. I know I am. I'm on a Firebrand Wingman grind. Florian, we got another one. Florian, we got an imposter here. I'm just kidding. Vodka, that's sick. What are you trying to do? Are you doing quick brand stuff? Or are you trying to place? This should be CC. Oh my god, we got the lucky no movement flowing resolve. So we didn't dash out of the way. That's huge. How does guild chat work? Make sure your chat window, I can show you in a second, but make sure your chat window is showing guild chat. I saw you, you're Ironware, right? I saw you say hello and I smiled at you, and I think Spooky smiled at you as well. But if your chat box doesn't show guild chat, you won't see it. So keep an eye open for that, or I can show you how to check that. Or you can even use a whole separate tab for guild chat if you want to kind of shut it out when you're not wanting to socialize, you know. Fifth and overall on raid on Firebrand. Hell yeah, dude, you're cruising. Good luck to you if you should attack. I think you have a reasonable chance to take my silver medal, but gods be with you if you try to dethrone Florian. The Firebrand lords above, may they have mercy on your eternal soul. Nah, Florian's a nice dude. He would be proud of you if you beat him. He's dope like that. He'd probably try to take it back, but he'd be proud of you for placing. Not bad. 39? That's not bad. $39, not too shabby. I hope we're leaving. I hope we have a Doom instance. I hope we have a Doom instance. Fight, fight, because you're fighting for your life. No Condi Druids. Are you wanting to see the new blaster one? Did you figure it out, Ralphie? I can show you right now. I thought all the guilds were dead. You had the guild thing off. Yeah, you got to turn them on in here, pal. You can even do specific...
Dark Machinist.
You can even turn on, like, on and off specific guilds if you so choose and have different tabs. So, like, when new content comes out, I click on the Immerse tab, which has basically nothing but, like, in-game dialogue showing. Or, like, if you want to, like, show, like, oh, this is all the inventory stuff I've gotten. If you want to, like, did I really just see that I got X, Y, or Z or whatever? I don't know. You can see, like, the inventory stuff. The combat log has its uses. It's kind of fun to look back and go, you know, let's see. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of fun to be like, wow, look, I did a 33,000 burn tick. If you, no, don't feel stupid. It's not intuitive, man. Don't feel stupid. It's not intuitive. Nowhere in the game does it tell you, hey, you just joined a guild. Make sure you turn on your guild chat right here. It doesn't show you. That's okay. Nothing to feel bad about at all, pal. I have a swig of Monster.
I'll have a nice swig of Monster. The subtitles seem to be a lot better. Since I stopped trying to have it process in real time. I have it just do one sentence at a time. See, it seems a lot better. I'm not angry anymore. Sing Hit Me Baby one more time. The singing sounds very cursed with the voice mods on. Guys in a row. They should be... At least he'll be out of ads by the time Doom starts. Wow, I fingering the whole fry to see if the oil was hot. Anxiety, no.
Did your fingers smell good at least? That's a very cursed thing for me to say, and out of context, that is cursed and unhinged and awful. And I hate that I said it, and I'm very sorry. It's a motherfucking pleasure. No pressure. But would you like to move too fast? Plan our perfect lives together? Clipping. Don't clip it. Don't quote it. Oh, no. Love and you don't love yourself? Well. Don't... Ainet's like, wow, this application looks great. They look at my quote and I'm like, did your fingers smell good? And they're like, okay, man, no thanks. That was very fun to do. That was very fun to do that face and voice. Where'd that banjo music come from? Yeah. Oh God. You could see where my line of thinking was though, right? Fried food smells delicious. I love fried food. So if you fried your finger, assuming in my head the oil was hot and you really hurt yourself, did the like silver lining, hey, at least I smell like food now. What, baby? You can't do that. It's not worth the calorie gain. You lose more. There was a study done on that, by the way. We do love chicken fingers. See, E-Man gets it. E-Man was with me. E-Man is on my wavelength, not you bunch of sussy susters. Sussy busters. That rage without permission. Or break out in the kitchen. We treat like grown-up children. Well, how'd you like to split the cell?
Use this orb of energy to your advantage.
No one ever had to sell me on how nice a fire smells. It's such a good song. I love this song so much. Who is chicken? Who are you calling chicken? To you when the spike is gone, and I know you'll listen. Rough nights ain't leaving, so why the hell should we? And I say welcome to the family. So good, man. Such a good song. I hope I get to see Watsky live again before he stops performing, or before... I don't know. Is Thorn's Relic good anymore? It is good if you can maintain the stacks, Vaka. Also, I want to apologize for the ads. I have them on the bare minimum that disables pre-rolls. Any fewer ads, and some people will get pre-rolls as they click into the stream. They're on the bare minimum just so that there's no pre-rolls. Pre-rolls. So I'm sorry that you got hit with them, but on the plus side, it was mostly during the pre-event that you were gone, or maybe before Doom even, before we even started.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy, indeed.
Here comes the boy.
Okay, so the voice recognition also still working well. That's good. That's good. That's one thing I don't have to fix. That's one thing that is still working. Thank Dwayna for that. You get money for it? I do, yeah. Not a lot. Not a lot for like one person watching the ads, but that's why I cranked them up when drops were on. I like more than tripled the ads while drops were on, hoping I would get another monster raid from Lara or Muck, and that never happened, but that's okay. I felt like the streams were generally quite good while I was on drops. I felt like I was performing well, if that makes sense, which is not exactly common for me. Hey, yo. Ooh, I interrupted the Purging Flames by accident, and it was actually kind of a godsend because he turned around and wouldn't have been standing in it.
9 seconds is a long time, depending on whom you ask. Don't ask my wife. Helm Masker.
I just lost 600 gold. See, you should have resisted. Like gambler's fallacy claims another. He's like, well, I've lost X amount, but if I just start hitting, if I get lucky and hit 3 jackpots in a row, I'll have all my money back, and then I can gamble for real. Siri is dead. That means my quickness is dead. Well, remember when I said I wasn't toxic in PvE? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I die occasionally too. It's not that big a deal. I think you'd like Carpet Man, one of my favorite artists. If you've got a specific track, Gravy, you can use the background music request and we can check it out. If you have a particular track in mind you think would be fun or good. As long as it's not like really aggressive TOS stuff. But if you say it's chill, I believe you. Is what shows how to floor tank? I'm not gonna floor tank. I'm doing fine.
Sometimes you gotta hit that carpet dark machinist.
Absolutely unhinged thing to have been said in my chat or anywhere. I'm in love. This song is a lot of fun on Rock Band for being a little bit unassuming and relatively simple. Very fun to play drums on. I don't know why. Just a good vibe, I guess. We gotta run away. Oh my god, I just poured it into the... Oh god, that was scary. I don't know how I survived that. They'll be fine. Sarah, make sure you get out of the middle. Get out of the middle, get out of the middle, get out of the middle. Nice job. Return to your bodies at once. Okay. I done return. I'll return. If I swipe 25 bucks like I never lost gold at all. Well, okay. Helma 2 swipe in the chat. They got them all? They got them all? Oh, okay. I was gonna get ready to go and then Runa poured it out there.
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
Bro, throw the fireball before I scream and squeal. Before I scream and squeal in that order. I don't know what the difference is, but you guys would be able to discern a difference, surely. If I win 1 spin, I can buy... What infusion are you aiming to get? Give me a Doom's Bench? Damn it. We actually have another Gen 3 precursor to give away if the stream gets up to 50 viewers, so... If you have any friends or guildmates that you think would be, you know, would want to come and hang out... See how a wingman, guardian wingman cringer does it. You know. Invite him. Tell him I might give him a precursor. Who knows? Ooh, we actually got the BGM request. Let's go, dude. So far, this is a resounding yes for me. I don't hate this at all. This is... This is... Oh. Why is the background music broken? Why did no one tell me the background music was broken? That's tragic. It is broke. What broke it? Something broke it. I have to figure out what broke the background music too. Here, I'll start it over. Is Blish HUD prohibited? No, not at all. I've got Blish HUD on right now. Not at all prohibited, pal. How long was the music broken? Holy shit. That's crazy. A while. How hard is it to master Condi Willbender? I don't feel like I've mastered it, and I've been playing it for... I don't know. When did we discover the warrior relic rotation? Basically since then. I wouldn't say I've mastered it. I'm good.
Just working on it, Hellmasker.
I'm good at it. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, but so you can get banned for using Blish HUD? No. No. Lots of streamers use Blish HUD. There's nothing in it that breaks TLS. It's just quality of life and ease of use.
All right, lead the way.
Conceptually, Condi Willbender is easier to master. Yeah, but pulling it off, actually doing the rotation perfectly. I guess there are moments that I do it correctly that I'm like, oh, that opener was really good. Like I'll feel that I did it correctly, but it really only takes one fat finger or one mistake or one hesitation and you fall off pretty hard. I mean, I guess if you use the fractal relic and use pistol and pistol torch, it's not so bad, but I don't like that build. It has no fluidity. It just feels clunky, and the fun that is in warrior relic is all lost. And I don't even play it right, actually. I can't even claim to be close to mastering it because, well, first of all, I don't have any green number. There it is. Hi, green number. I missed you. But yeah, I don't even play it right. I go against the grain to really try to force ignited burning bolts. And you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to hit Whirling Light off cooldown. And the way I play, I end up waiting. And to be honest, I think it about balances out. I think it just about balances out if you do it right. Which I just did not do it right. No, okay, I got it. And then we managed to dodge the port too at the end there. And I don't have green number again. We're very sad about that. Burning bolts, I probably could have gotten them. Chains of Light is devious. Yeah, because it's such a common habit to swap and press 3 on pistol, on axe, on greatsword, on spear. Any of them, swapping and pressing 3 is a reasonable option. Maybe not the best option, but it's a reasonable option. I liked that song, Gravy. That was a good request. I apologize that you guys couldn't hear the background music for probably way too long. I'm just over here singing to songs you guys can't hear. Embarrassing.
We need to talk. Be right there.
Oh, my debug list. I'm like, I have messages from Kit. Yes, the debug list.
Lead the way.
Oh, great. Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
Yes. Good. Thank you. You imagine someone learning that I have a laptop dedicated to just the camera and the VTubing. I have a VTube laptop. That sounds so cursed, and it's not that far from the truth.
The ground feels soft here.
Do you think there's... Actually, I think... As soon as my sound settings, I can... Can you hear it right now? There's All American Rejects playing right now.
Safe from harm.
I noticed, I glanced over when I turned on Gravy's request. Great request. I liked that. I might look into more of his stuff. That it was... So I have it set to whenever something happens that I really want you to hear, like the legendary alert or like the Family Guy bullying or whatever, like I turn the browser audio to minus 55 decibels and then put it back where it was, except it didn't put it back where it was. I just noticed it was still on minus 55, which obviously it wasn't supposed to be. So, air smoldering, geomancy smoldering. Okay. Actually, someone asked about Thorns. If you run Relic of Thorns, it's the same as running Relic of Fractal, but again, you have to keep up your stacks. You have to be positioned correctly to get hit on fights where it's viable, where it works. And, you know, that's not always a given. Some fights, like this fight, like Mersad Overseer never hits us. So you just don't get Thorn stacks here. Is there an easy way of farming XP? It depends on your skill level at the game. Adventures are quite good. He has a damage aura, and that counts? I didn't know that counted. I figured he's a statue. He doesn't swing. But anyway, the fight's too short. That's probably what makes Thorns not bad. Or not good, I mean. If you can do adventures once a day, Ralphie, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good experience. I think if you end up in any guild hall, mine or anyone's, I think you want to really evaluate getting that XP boost I told you about from before. I'm starting to think we weren't going to get that. Because that extra 10% means 10% faster masteries, 10% more spirit shards. I think for general purpose, like I mentioned, I think that the... I really think that the XP boost bartender buff is the best one for, you know, most uses. 42, that's quite good. It's like a mini game. There are in the jungle, there are gliding mini games. There are it's marked by a little white dude with a yellow cape. Let me see if I can see him on the world map. I don't think I can, especially on this character. Yeah, I haven't even been. But there is a little white figure with a yellow cape that marks an adventure. If you can get silver or gold ratings on those adventures, A, you get a bunch of achievement points. B, you can get mastery points, and C, a lot of them are worth a lot of XP. And if you've got the candy corn gobbler and you can gobble it up and get a little bit of the yellow XP buff. I need to do power on this fight. If you can get that XP buff, the yellow XP buff applies to all experience you gain, not like food and kill streaks and stuff like that, where only applies to slain monsters. Any experience you get is multiplied, which means adventure experience, exploring experience, event experience, raid experience. All of that is multiplied. And I think the 10% from the guild hall also is applied to everything. If you're really going ham on, I need to get XP through events, Ascended Food also does 5% to all experience. If you're focusing more on grinding mobs, Halloween's food, pumpkin cookies, candy corn ice cream, things like that, those have 15% extra from kills, which is the best you can do from kills. Again, I would recommend Ascended Food as like a general purpose kind of thing, but whatever you have access to is gonna be dictated by is gonna dictate how you proceed largely. I always proceed largely. I have a list. You still didn't do Swoos's Uwu, I don't think. Not that I want you to. That's gonna be the tier 3 emote right there. And it's still gonna do break bar damage. I was hoping everyone would forget it. I was also hoping I would forget it, and here we are. In the cursed reality that we're in. Great sword pull. I really don't know how I want to do it. Oh, valid, bro. Just don't do it until you have an idea of how. That's fine. I'm in no rush for it either, obviously. Imagine me having to pay for that, dude. I'd puke. Forget what? See, DW read the memoirs. DW knows the drill. What a hero. Also, by not waiting for my barrage or forcing my barrage to recharge, I'm only going to get to cast it once this pull, so that's a little bit of a sad, tragic thing that's happened to me. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, wow, that was close, brother. Who I am. He doesn't give a damn about Steve. Don't worry, How's your wallet is spared. I've distracted myself plenty. Brother, I paid stonks for that spin emote, and I honestly am glad. It's really good. It's such a good emote, Spooky. It'll be a while? Okay. Well, as long as it's not animated, I don't mind throwing you a single frame of payment now and again, but like 8 frames was that was an expense I wasn't ready for. I still have to craft a legendary back pace this week, by the way. Yes, this is fake Weedus. It's Alex Melton who does a lot of really good pop punk covers of pop songs. He does country covers of pop punk songs that are better than they need to be. But I like his punk renditions of existing pop songs a lot, for the most part. His cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You is my favorite cover. Definitely my favorite Christmas cover. Maybe my favorite cover of all time, actually. Which is very high praise. Why is that funny? Dude, it's Chrisman. I'm not kidding. It's so good. He literally titled it All I Want for Christmas Is You, except make it sad. And like, he understood his own assignment so clearly, dude. Dirtbag. I'm such a sucker for covers, man. I feel like my playlist is at least 40% covers. Why use new song when old song do trick? Okay. Whirling light. I'm sorry, baby. Oh yeah, there's a Mumford and Sons song. Holy shit, Mumford and Sons song cover on Pop Goes Punk. I don't know, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there. And it's all we'd ever heard is that cover, which is quite good. And so finally, like, we don't have something's wrong, and we're listening to the radio for some reason, and the original comes on, and it's hot, sick ass. And she's like, "Is this a cover?" And I'm like, "No, babe, this is the original." And we had a friend who like really liked Mumford and Sons, and her name is Cherie. We're not really friends with her anymore because she cheated on her husband. She's kind of a dirtbag, but and her husband's the coolest kid. Anyway, she heard that, and I said, "No, babe, this is the original." And she went, "Oh, Cherie, honey, no." Yeah, the Firebrand wrapping paper is truly a nice touch. The shading looks really good on that. Honestly, Spooky spoils me. Like, the quality is... The quality is just unparalleled. You did WoW first, and then you did Yes and No kind of together. And then you did... Guitar still your favorite? Hell yeah. I have kind of a lot. Hang on, let me look. Stream stuff, emote stuff. You did the Banhammer pretty early on. You did the Fish pretty early on. The Peak was another pretty early one because everyone was dumb about it. I didn't want to bring it up. Sip was pretty recent. Sleep was in the middle, I think. Sleep was a while ago now. Oh yeah, Peak, yeah. Because everyone was a 12-year-old about it.
What are you doing? You'll let him out. Safe from harm.
All right, let's see if we get some good unnatural signet bursting. Okay, man, you could have just let everyone forget that so that now this whole new community of people that's here, like, they're going to look and they're going to meme about it. You could have just not said that. It's over, dude. Peak Massacre is tainted once again. Well, now they know the lore. They didn't need to know that lore. That's sacred. That's sacred cursed lore. God. Like, clearly this is like his gauntlets. Clearly his gauntlets, and he's like peeking over something. And Chad at the time was like, nope, it's Booba. No, dummy. That was really frustrating for me too, Spooky. I hope you were at least as...
After complaining about people behaving like 12-year-olds is ironic to say the least.
That's rude, but you have a reasonable point. I act like I'm at least 14. Come on. But I hope in the nicest way that you were frustrated as I was, Spooky. Because I really didn't like that either. Probably have... Okay, man. I thought it was funny. Oh, I didn't like it at all. It frustrated me a lot. Like, there are a lot of... Oh, I might have grown it. That might have been my fault. I didn't see it. We were phasing pretty quickly. I'm really sorry. That was probably me. Oiler. Yeah, yeah.
I was left for dead until the Mossad found me.
Ready for more.
Maybe Yardiner need to come out to Deimos and get some oil on them grippers. Oh my.
Blocking them, boys, but...
Back on my feet. I make a pretty good team.
As he's up, you refuse to make a sound. What the heck is this? Dude, I don't even know, man. Something's on my mic, I think. We've got promises to keep here on Rocky Street. Oh, boys and girls. Hold on, what do you mean? What did you... Okay. I didn't need to... God damn it. I can only imagine what you heard. Get a barrel of oil to take over to Adina? I mean, thematically speaking, they're kind of similar. You find oil in the
desert, she's in the sand. Maybe they're a match, you know what I mean? I ship Deimos and Adina. There, I said it. I hate that
I said it. But I did said it.
I lost everyone.
32, it's okay. Ooh, a Doom Seal. Not bad. It's a great sword, so it might be worth a pinch. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta switch characters anyway. Diamondina fan art incoming. I'm not paying you for that. I'm not paying you for that, brother. Time to flex. Well, think about it. Deimos has got all his hands in his midsection, and Adina has those earth hands. Like, maybe they are meant to hold hands. Meant to held hands. English is something else, ain't it, gamers?
Dragon shot, junk.
Dismissed.
English is something else. Is there anything else I can fix? Let me look at Kit's list of debugs. VTube, I could probably maybe fix the shrink. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. We can... Jesus, it never ends. Look at the guy. Oh, it's called VMod. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into the VMod. Oop.
Damn it. Look for an exit and try not to anger that thing.
Compile, save. Okay. So Shrink should now pause the voice mod cue when it starts and then resume it when it ends. Can I put Shrink on more than one cue though? Only thing slowly stops the egg. Mm-hmm. Nothing is what it seems. All right. Maybe that's better. Maybe the music's a little better volume wise. Because I don't want it to not be heard, but it's not meant to be a primary focus of the stream. Yeah, Spooky, we got to return my fridge went up a couple weeks ago. We got the new one. We got to return it. It doesn't have a butter house. We're not going to return it, but it blew my mind that it didn't have a butter house. Well, honey? Yeah. Is that what that thing's called? I don't know. It's what I called it. It fucking blew Machinist's mind that he had never heard anyone use that word and then knew exactly what I meant. Oh my god, this super speed actually goes crazy. He was, I believe, shooketh was the word he used. Dodge out. Slowly stops the ache. Butterhouse is a good name. Thank you. Butter belongs on the counter. Yeah, okay, but all 4 sticks of it that you get at the store at a time? Bro, it's summertime. The flies will go nuts. And the mold and the germs. Oh, I just did my... You still cover it. Only if you have bread for toast. Yeah, 1 stick on the counter is acceptable.
It's got no butter house. Hellmaster.
1 stick on the counter is acceptable, but they usually come in packs of 4. And so, like, what are you supposed to do with that? Go.
Set him up for the kill.
Sorry, I had to turn up the fans for a second there. I was getting overworked. respect under this condition, so... I cannot believe that just happened to me. 23, that's not bad. Menlo's, meh. Is it in a recipe like once? I just don't need it that often. Mine are 2 packs. See, I mean, yeah, that's a little more reasonable. We do be cooking with butter. Sometimes. If I did use it more, yeah, that makes sense. We didn't for a long time have an oven or a stove, so that's also relatively new for us.
We have completed the task at hand.
Things are going okay around here. We can actually make food. We allowed to post links? Absolutely. I generally give you guys a lot of freedom. Yeah, you can post a YouTube short. That's fine. There's no restrictions on links. I kind of handle that on a per use basis. So if somebody takes advantage of my trust that you guys won't post anything questionable, then, you know, they get disappeared. You know what I mean? So, but that hasn't happened yet. Also use it in a pan over like oil. Gotcha. Am I supposed to watch this? Are we watching this together? Oh, yes. Excellent. Sunday. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. He did not have to go that hard. Okay. I want to show you one now. I want to show you one that I've come across a few times, but it came back across recently. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh my god, I have to find it. It's gonna be so hard for me to find. Oh, I gotta, I'll find it. I'm not gonna find it. I don't know what to look for. Oh, I'm so upset. All right, hold on. We'll find it. We'll find it after this. Because I don't want to hold up my group any more than I probably already am. Actually, here, let's go back to the lay rift. Because it reminded me of this other one. Let's go back on game mode. Game display. Nice. Double conditious food. There we go. My primer is at 10 hours. I just ate food to get up to 11 hours. That's the maximum possible value you can get from a primer is 1 extra hour, basically. I didn't ruin my lime. Okay, I don't love. Ow. Don't love that I summoned the Misfire Wolf when I did. We probably could have done that a little better. Purging Flames. Shoot these. Ignited Burning Bolt. See, like, I waited. I could have used Whirling Light a bit sooner. And I didn't. I hold it until I can use it on top of Purging Flames. Although this situation where he can't be damaged anyway, I think that this is like maybe an outlier. Someone's blocking them, dude. I want to quit the game. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Saw some nice 50k burn ticks there. That's pretty nice. This dagger's my excuse. How's the music volume now? A little better? Not overbearing, I hope. So it's not the main focus, but it's still audible. I just bursted when he transformed into the red bloodstone girth. Feels fucking bad. Perfect for me, actually. Oh, good. Let me know, other gamers, if the music volume is good. Because I will set this as the new music volume, honestly. I just need to figure out something happened that it didn't put the volume back to where it should have been put. And I'm not sure if it was a voice mod or if it was the Family Guy bullying thing or if it was something else. 26, that's not bad. That's actually insane that I got 26 after we fucked up the reflect and wasted like 20 seconds just standing there. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I can find it. Yes. I found it. Oh, I found it and I'm so happy. All right, you ready? Hang on, gamers. This is what it reminded me of when you sent that one, Lollipop, because why did he go that hard on a silly song like that? And this is a perfect example. Ready?
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason!
Why did they go that hard for a song proposing that the steam in the city might be piss? They didn't have to go that hard or make it that good. They did that for us. Why is that such a banger? There's another example I almost wanted. City Dweller wouldn't be surprised. Lamau. There's another example from the kid that used to put those videos up of felt emo might delete later. He ended up forming an actual band called Your Broken Hero, and they do really over the top emo songs, like really just way too much. Leaning into like the emo. It was not Tom Cardy, actually. Tom Cardy does a lot of really good stuff too. but there's a song from Your Broken Hero about Pamela Anderson in Baywatch as like a poster, like the Baywatch poster, and it's so good. I can't listen to it because I will thrash and lose my headphones and not play Guild Wars, and it's too good for this, like the silliness that it is. It has no business being that good. And it breaks my heart a little bit. I am Dej. Alone here with my heart. So also fun little spoiler. The missed frames might actually have been because of the VTube avatar program, because I haven't missed or lost really very many at all since I turned it off, since it's not going to work right anyway. So problem solved, question mark? Por hip. Considering the background removal only uses like 35% of that, which that's a lot for one source for the main stream. But I mean, the whole point was to make the stream efficient. And so if I can offload any of it, you know what I mean? That's kind of worth it for me. So good dodge. Girl shouting over there. Robert. Sad song. Get out of here. From life's lush lips, we shake, shake, shake the hips in relationships. So we can check the VOD and see, I can see what happened before Doom and try to figure out what alert or what action happened that did not correctly restore. The music volume. Which I'm thinking of, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I made the music control, the volume controls, when I was still kind of new at this. So I think I could probably rewrite them smarter now and make them work a little better. Maybe even save like default values in a file or something so that when in doubt, just grab the volume from the file instead of trying to keep track of what the... I think the way it is right now is I use a variable to save the current volume of each source when something happens, and then I put it to like whatever I want it to be, whether it's like the short, you know, make it quiet for Family Guy or whatever. Brother, I hate that you're moving. And then I would have it restore it. Okay, I'm gonna die probably because my animation glitched or whatever. Hesitated. Can we GG? I'm having a bad time. I'm having an incredibly bad time. 29. Can I GG? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Whoa, oh, ho. We're so miserable and stunning. Yeah, the VTube avatar. I've missed one frame since I said that. So we're still not perfect, but we're getting there. Okay, I canceled the fucking Baraga. That's sad. Especially Power Willbender. I'm nowhere near mastering Power Willbender. I'm so all over the place on it. I don't have the discipline to switch weapons when I need to. I still fat finger things and cast things out of order. To truly master Willbender. Well, I guess they said condition Willbender specifically, but still. Stunning. Come on. What the flip is happening here? I ended up, the reason I knew how to actually find that so much quicker after the second time I tried is because I actually sent it to my sister because she used to play the saxophone, and I put you if you used your powers for good. She didn't really respond. 16. Oh my god, it's fucking humiliating. We need to pug a wing 1 this week on Bender, on Power Bender, or at all, I guess. Actually, Power is probably better for Gorseval. Honestly, I'm gonna say Power. I don't ever stay Power. I usually switch, but I think because the spirits count now for Gorsipius, I think it might be in my best interest to stay Power. Feel like you're gone. Every day is the worst day ever. Tomorrow won't be better. Let's go quickly use the mushroom and recharge our Baraga. Baraga. So like right now throughout the whole stream, I've missed 360 frames out of 700,000. So that's still quite good, I think. But yeah, someone joked to me earlier, I'm stressing about 0.1%. I really am. I really am. I want to get it down to 0 if I can. I want 0 frames missed. But I have so many animations going on and so many sources and scenes and everything else going on. It's a very... A, it's very diminishing returns, and B, it's a very uphill battle. So, you know. I think I'm making pretty good strides the last couple days, though. It's like... It says average time to render frames sits around 2 milliseconds, and then I just randomly miss a frame. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. I just randomly a frame is like, oh, it's 1 more now. I don't know. I you know, I assume it looks good on your guys' end. I'm sure it looks fine. 1 frame every less than 1,000, less than 1 in 1,000 frames. I'm probably more like 1 every, I don't know. It's getting close to being less than 1 every 2,000 frames, I think. Or, yeah. Yeah, I think that maths out. Look at the new downtime bouncer, too. Is it pretty? I don't know why it's off screen like that. Does it look different at all? Not really. Because I remade the downtime bouncer. I made it more efficient. I made it cost less resources. Oh, there we go. I'm just calling this, man. I don't give a shit. Call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind. And all I can say, go our own way.
Ignite. And
oh,
flame.
shit.
Burn.
Lollipop cooked the whole... Cooked the whole stream. To kick in. Let's see if we get another ghostly this week. What do you think? Uh-oh, I hope we break this fast because it's going to hurt me if I don't. doing damage, doing damage, doing damage, doing damage, doing damage. The spin won't work, gamers. I'm very sorry. It'll work next stream, I promise. It'll work by tomorrow night. I'll make sure of it. Oh, I'm gonna get trapped here. I did not get trapped here. I'll make sure that it's fixed by next stream. It'll probably be fixed before I go to bed tonight, honestly. It'll probably be fixed tonight. Froggy Scepter. I'll make sure it works, Zygo. I'm sorry. The CC bar still breaks or whatever, and it still plays the birds. But because I changed where my camera source is, right now my camera is not even plugged into this computer. It's plugged into a laptop that's on a shelf over here. And it's being ported from that laptop to this computer to save resources. Not to mention, it's got an NVIDIA graphics, it's got an NVIDIA GPU in it. So the NVIDIA background removal is much more efficient and much more effective than the free OBS plugin that I was using before. So. Yeah, and that whole fight at Gorseville, it missed 1 frame. So I think we're getting close to where I want to be. I think if it rounds down to 0.0%, I will be content. Even if it's technically not truly none. That's where I'll be content. Maybe. Maybe I'll start to become content. Then I can go back to programming things into the stream. Like, I want to do more with the attack command. Honestly. One mile at a time. I want to change. Show feet, wrong chat. That's crazy. Also,
you couldn't afford it, honey.
And I think I mean that. Every man has a number. Mine is lower than... Actually, I can't say that. I've already said too much. Anyway, Zach, you've got access to my DMs. We'll talk later. Oh, shit. A-net partner hopeful, by the way.
Like the squad. Your little journey ends here.
All right, well. We're ready. We're ready to fight Sabathitria. I think power may be the play here because she phases and her ads die, her mob's friends die, whatever. If we have a choice, I think maybe. We're gonna get bomb for sure, I think. Because I gotta be up in this hitbox too. Yep. Every time, man. Right, left, right, come on. Come on, get up and just... Ooh, that was scary. So now any conditions I would have stacked on Sabbatha would be useless, and we'd have to be re-ramping on Kern in here. So I think maybe power is the play for Sabbatha. When I have the choice. So on Willbender and Core. I think that might be the play. They sing on and on and on. The beat goes on. Sabbatha is awesome. Yes. Slay, Fire Queen. Slay. I sound like fucking Daffy Duck, man. Okay, well, I'm just throwing this on the group because I don't know. Nobody was in position, so it became a DPS bomb. Absolutely wild work that I didn't get credit, or that I didn't get a bomb for that. That's good. Ribbit. You're despicable. Tabitha? Tabitha? I don't know how he would say it. I don't love that the ad is not where we want the ad to be. Okay, I really don't love that. There is a slim... There's a slim chance that I might be able to use Barrage again. Not holding my breath. Not holding my breath. Hoping and praying. Ooh, ow. I could cast it, but it probably wouldn't have hit her at all. About 30. That's not too bad.
Okay, everyone, gather round.
That's not too bad.
Situation than we thought. These bandits were protecting something. We need to find out what. We need to
I'm calling you out.
leader was taken.
Okay, wow, we finished. We're kind of making good time. 10:43, and we're done with the like required fights, quote unquote.
That looks valuable.
Not too shabby. Remnant of Ascalon, Froggy Scepter, and what was this? Aiden's junk. Simply garbage, I say. I guess I could try. Shit. It's gonna take some doing. None of that is really easy or quick without knowing what to look for. I could try to fix... Yeah, the Dizzy stuff is gonna take a little time because I have to download VNN on the laptop, set it up, then I have to set the filters, I have to make the spin animation again. I have to... And then for the volume thing, I might have to just rewrite the volume altogether, honestly. And I'm really not sure. So basically the shrink command impacts voice mod, the break bar, and small masker, except... So I have it right now set. If you do shrink, it pauses those other cues. So anything that was queued up or anything that comes in while it's shrinking is put on pause. And then when it grows back to full size, it resumes those cues. Except if someone uses shrink while any of those other things are going on, then it's like, how do I make shrink part of 3 different cues? You know what I mean? I don't feel like I can do that. You know, I'll have to, all are... We coexist. And I think I'm going to have StreamerBot running on the laptop as well to intercept the redemption fulfill. And then... Yeah, the redemption fulfill, and then... do the thing and make it the VTube avatar.
I'm back, baby.
Do I need to notate this? No, I know exactly how to do it. I'm just staring at the code thinking. And then I have to just basically watch back the VOD and see like what happened right before, like what, go back in time from Doom and like what happened that caused the music not to unmute correctly. You know? And I'm not sure how to fix the shrink dilemma. I could fix the small masker part of the shrink dilemma when my character pops up here and waves to you guys or whatever he does by making him also shrink. But that would be annoying.
I'm lubed up. I swear. Hellmasker.
I am pretty lubed up, machinist. Thank you for the oil. Appreciate you.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
Indeed. So there's more to do. There's more setting up to do. There's more tinkering to do, which is, I think, good. I've lost 9 more frames since the beginning of Sabbatha. Or yeah, since the end of Gorseval. Gorseval. Apparently I should be using a longer A sound. No diddy. Oh god. 5 orb 50k. Okay. I've got the barrage ready. Costco. What does Costco mean? Oh my goodness. Welcome to Costco. I love you. I should grab that quote of welcome to Costco, I love you, except like have it like a very obvious TTS, replace Costco with Tyria. Welcome to Tyria. I love you. For anytime we'll do exclamation new player. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. I love this song. Should we get the old guy's voice from Family Guy? Welcome to Tyria, strong arms. I love you. I got a whole freezer full of ascended gear in the basement. Hey there, muscly arm. Why no legendary gear? Dude, Piggly son of a goes so hard, dude. You get your ass back here. Don't make me wait, get down. I'm not waiting for you anymore. The one to stick around. Not waiting for you anymore. I should hit the downtime. Look at the new downtime bouncer. How do we feel about it? It's new. I think either. Actually, let me look. Exactly. Either one. Normal probably. Because we do CM a lot, so getting norm will be harder.
Nothing but a minor inconvenience.
This is, I'm glad Florian went to bed because you don't need to see what I'm about to do. We're about to get the wing manager called on us, by the way, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen and gentlemen. The wing manager is not going to be happy with what transpires this pull. And frankly, I don't give a damn. I give a little bit of a damn. I give a slight damn. I don't know. Coca-Cola, Pepsi glass. I don't give a damn. That kid is so badass.
My army is limitless.
We've got Caillou over here. I don't waiting for you anymore. Don't want to stick around. What am I waiting for? I didn't mean to double dash in the same direction, so I wasn't in position, but whatever. I did my best. 63K. I'm doing my best. Another banger. Back-to-back absolute bangers. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bop, 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 bum, 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 bum. I'm going to keep up. Actually, we're going to keep up tempo, and we're going to keep up Symbolic Avenger, and we're going to keep Binding Blade lodged in him so that he can't... I don't know. He just still takes damage, I guess. Oh, great. Now what have I been captured saying? I don't want to see the day. It's too bad. No regrets.
My army is limitless.
Let's see if it's me. It's not me. Let's spin to win once more. Slow down, I don't want to let you know. Bop, 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 bum, 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 bum.
It's no matter. Prepared.
Good to go. I know. Let's get through her, cannot lose her.
Keep your hands off that.
Rewind and rewind and rewind. No regrets.
More.
What's up, Packet? Legendary's doing AP? What do you mean?
I have limitless power at my disposal.
Do legendaries give achievement points? Is that what you're asking? Some of them do. I would say at this point, some of them do. Yeah, some of them do. The new back piece does. The Gen 3 variants do. The first time you do the collection to make a variant, the first time does. The Clobbert does. Ad Infinitum has achievement points based with it. Crafting the first gen precursors all do. The quest lines do. Yeah, some of them do. A lot. I would say a lot of them do, actually. In some form or another, a lot of them have achievement points that are linked to them. Dump, 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 dump. Okay, I actually did pretty good, I think, getting it over here. That's fine. I think that's fine. Vision and Aurora. The Champion's Prismatic Regalia doesn't give AP, but it requires a lot of AP to unlock, so it's kind of like it gives AP, I guess, if you squint. So it's worth checking into each individual one, Packet, see if they do or not. AP adjacent. Yeah. Quasi AP. Pseudo AP. Don't feel bad for the suicidal cats. Gotta kill themselves 9 times before they get it right. 45, that's okay. That wasn't too bad, I suppose. Ooh. Little greatsword drop for our monster log.
It seems I underestimated
Thank you, gamers. Thank you, gamers, for the gnarly log. Yeah, only 45, I know. I'm cheeks, dude. I'm washed.
I'm clipping your wings. Try not to fall.
I know. Hashtag slacker indeed.
A new era for Kreutzer begins with the return of Lazarus. For his awakening.
Never mind washed, your boy flushed.
I know.
Right down the toilet.
TC, the real MVP. Now, what should we play as Zera? Do you think Zera is worth playing power at? Probably not. We probably want Condi at Zera, right? Because it's mostly a one... It's really just 2 phases if we don't get ported. Actually, if these gamers stay in joke builds, or not joke builds, but kind of joke builds, meme builds, whatever, then getting a good Zera log is also on the dockets. Need any logs? Yeah, probably. I didn't have any logs on Willbender when we started tonight. Oh, I might get ported. I might die. I didn't die. I had 600 health left from falling damage. Let's go. Someone touch my body. Someone touch my body. Someone touch my body. Someone touch my body. Nice. Twice for the sun, 3 times for the Holy Ghost.
Please touch my body, gamers. Touch it with all of your fingers, Hellmasker.
That's an insane thing to say. That is an insane thing to say. I can't believe I would say such a thing.
An even more insane thing to say if I had a voice mod active, eh? If I said touch my body, gamers. Hey, the stream is now below 0.05%. Frames missed. DW, I assume you mean Guild Wars 3 for 2028?
Guess that's the nice thing about being an
Maybe,
asshole.
but I doubt it.
You can always
But seems awfully soon. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see, but that seems awfully soon to me. Somewhere between 2028 and 2050. That's how we'll narrow it down. Somewhere in the middle. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? Never know. I don't know what they're working on.
Or how long they've been working on it. You never know. You truly never know. Also, wild to see that I'm almost at 400 sub points again. That's crazy stuff. That's crazy. Or GW Tunis. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm conflicted because, like, I want Guild Wars 2 to just be good again. Not that it's not good now, but, like, you know, think about Living World Season 4. Think about POF. Think about, you know, you only play Guardian? I mostly play Guardian, Packet. 90 to 95% of my time in Guild Wars 2 has been on Guardian. So like, but I want Guild Wars 2 to be amazing again and not just, it's okay. It's pretty good right now. It's all right. I still enjoy it a lot, you know, but I want it to be amazing. I want it to be like the golden age again. And so I don't want them to work on Guild Wars 3. I want them to make Guild Wars 2 amazing again. But also, if they did make Guild Wars 3, it would be amazing for my career, especially if it ends up being a popular game or a hit or whatever. Because you know I would be an achievement hunter on Guild Wars 3. You know I would.
Z0RGZ.
Think the golden era was in Heart of Thorns? Either way, man, like we need more golden era. We need more peak Guild Wars 2. Because I don't think Soto was it. I think Janthier was closer. I think End of Dragons was still quite good. So, I don't know, man. We'll have to just wait and see. Whatever happens, happens. I don't really have any influence or say, but I think it would be really good if Guild Wars 3 were to come out. I would do my best to be... I mean, obviously streamers like Teapot and Emmy and Lara, like they would have a very serious leg up, but I think it could still be good for me if the game ends up being something that I can be good at, and if there ends up being raids and, you know, if there are achievement point. What I think they could do is they could add Teapot has lost a WoW. The worst part about that, I think, is that he still has exclamation GW2 in his stream titles, like always. And I think that's... I don't care that he went to go play another game. I think it's reasonable and healthy a lot of the time to spread your wings and play other games and try other stuff. I don't think that's unreasonable, but I just think it's... I don't know. I don't know what word it is. He still plays, but he admits he's burned out. I know. And that's fine. And that's what breaks are for. And that's what, you know, that's something that I talk about with Guild Wars 2 is that it'll kind of always be here. You know what I mean? I made that joke that one day that like Guild Wars 2 is the one game, the one MMO that doesn't mind. It won't penalize you for having a fling, you know?
Hundreds of years we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Mr. Sad DC. Couple of expansions are better than a new Guild Wars. I think there are pros and cons to both approaches, but I think if Guild Wars 3 were to come out, I think obviously Teapot would want to check it out. I think Lara would be all about it. Lara is still very much into Guild Wars 2. I just, because of my situation, am I gonna die for trying to do Glide Boss and no one told me we weren't doing Glide Boss? I need to do my actual full raid rotation on these shards to survive, I think. Oh. Okay. Well, okay.
Floor Masker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
That's not really my fault, though. His playgroup has stopped playing. There's nothing that will drag him back with that. Right, but I'm saying with Guild Wars 3, if a proverbial or a hypothetical Guild Wars 3 comes out, I think he and a lot of people would come back or would come to Tyria, you know, or whatever. But I'd be curious about the setting of Guild Wars 3. Now the joke's on you. I made the downtime slower. Was that a mistake? Is that better? I don't want to start over. I know, that's where I'm at. Brother, do you think I do? The only thing I could see, like, I could see them doing something like... I could see them doing something where, like, you have an account achievement points, which I think they may do if that Lion's Arch trading card duel game ever comes out. I think they'll have... I think maybe there will be, if there's not like just account-wide AP or whatever, without a huge Hall of Monument system. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to say, I think, is like, let me bring all my gear and skins and stuff and maybe make it like from a RuneScape to a RuneScape 2, you know? Or like the WoW Cataclysm, you know what I mean? Yes, I can get the girl. I'm dead anyway. I'll be right back, chat. 2 seconds. I am Dedge in my Wizard's Tower shirt. For me. We let the sad songs play when we're dead. That's the rule. We'll have to just wait and see what happens. Guild Wars 3 or not. I think if they can really hit their stride and make these smaller expansions good and beefy and the story's good and the features good, maybe new elite specs. I don't know. I'm rooting for them. I really am. I think they're maybe feeling confident
Dragon Hell Hunter
because I don't know
Malangal Amethyst.
what other reason they would have to literally put out effectively a casting call for ANET partners if they weren't feeling good, if they weren't confident about the game or about an upcoming game, maybe, you know. But I think what is possible is there'll be achievements. You know how like Guild Wars 1 has achievements for getting Guam and getting all the Hollow Monuments and stuff? I think there's... Ooh, Zeraceptor. I think there's going to be achievements for playing the Lion... It's called Lion's Arch Arenas or something. Is that what it's supposed to be called? Or that was the working title at one point. I think there'll either be achievements in Guild Wars 2 for playing, or they'll just be like a way that the accounts are linked and the achievement points are on your account. And then you'll earn AP in Lion's Arch Arenas and in Guild Wars 2 and possibly in Guild Wars 3. When and if and ever, whatever.
Responsibility isn't easy.
But again, you know, no. But again, who knows? Like, who knows what'll happen? I don't know what'll happen. I don't know what will happen in the future. I hope that those of you who are in here and are enjoying yourselves will choose to continue to be in here and enjoy yourselves in our journey together in Tyria, wherever and whenever that may be and take us. But other than that...
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I don't think... I mean, I guess if I'm thinking about it, I don't think the future is particularly dim. Wow, lots of salvageable.
Rare loot.
Oops. Shit. That's not what I meant to do.
Watch your profanity.
I will not watch my profanity that time. I salvaged Nika's pants and probably didn't get what I wanted out of them. Probably didn't get any ecto.
Speak quickly.
Ugh. It's pain. Can't get rid of me as long as... Listen, what if Guild Wars 3 comes out and there is no Dragon Hunter? Yo, the good ending. We'll be 3 expansions deep into Guild Wars 3 and Kid will still make me come back to Guild Wars 2 once a month to play fucking Dragon Hunter. No DH Imagine. Dude, it's like John Lennon's Imagine. Imagine there were no dragon hunters. Da 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 dum. Imagine if you can. Oh, I still got most of the gold out of it, I guess. That's not so bad.
You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Imagine all the people not having to play the filth. Ah, ah. I'm hallucinating. Well, be that as it may, I suppose. Can I gobble in here? Yo, anything else? No. What other exchanges? Anything from raids? We can turn in our... Oh my Gordon Ramsay, that's amazing. Let's start over, please.
Bauble Gobbler, Dark Machinist.
Dude, he did say that. You just have a... Oh, shit, my dark matter's full again. You just got a perpetual control F window up on the quote... exclamation quote list. But I can't speak, man. Holy. I do. I respect it. $389 frames out of 838,000 were missed, which that's including time before I turned off the VNN app and after I changed the preset back to the encoder preset back to speed instead of quality.
Greedmasker to Powell.
That's me. Come on. Dude, she hits so hard. Why is it me again? Oh, I should have believed. Thank God it's not me again, dude. Scam. There's a guy in my squad named Ascended. It's ascended with 2 S's. He's Ascended. It's gotta be something or... We phase. There are some deads. Let's pick up the deads. About that bass, no trouble. I wonder if these count for this boss.
Stop fingering dead Yetis. XB.
I wonder what Xy's up to. He disappeared. He disappeared a long time ago. And he came back to see me hit 50K, and that's the last time I saw him. The inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Why don't I like DH? I've never liked DH packet. I've only at its best, I've only ever tolerated it. But I don't like it. It doesn't feel like a Guardian to me. It feels clunky. The rotation historically has been very clunky. The theme of it is not very Guardian-esque. I've never liked it. I have never liked it. I was afraid when Path of Fire was coming out that I wouldn't like Firebrand, but luckily I loved it. I've always loved it. And then I was afraid when Willbender was coming out. Oh, what if I don't like Willbender either? And then again, really like Willbender. If I were explaining my studies, you know, Guild Wars 2 as like college studies, I would say like, oh, I'm a Firebrand major with a minor in Willbender, you know what I mean? And then like maybe independent study in Core Guard or something. With a absolute disdain for the DH house, you know, I don't know. Don't fail the screen. Don't fail the screen. It's real. And required classes. Okay, those are paid gigs, okay? That's how I earn my scholarship or something. I don't know. This analogy got a little out of hand. Remember when PvP the DH set all the traps? Yeah, people still try to do that in World v World. And like it can be funny, but in PvE, I feel like in World v World or PvP,
I get it. Traps are appealing.
I'd rather play Willbender or even Core Guard, as maybe silly as that sounds, but I don't know, man. DH, it just ain't it, man. It's a very selfish spec most of the time. There are very niche situations where it can help its allies. Hang on, quickly, so I can stand back here. Every DPS kind of selfish? I would argue that Firebrand is one of the least selfish DPS if you know how to really play it. You have so much built into the spec. Willbender is pretty selfish too, actually. But Firebrand is truly just so good. You have access to so much without changing anything in your build. You have access to reflects, stun breaks, resistance, Condi cleanse, extra CC, like you have access to so much, and it is so strong in the right hands. It's something that, like, if I ever get around to making my Guardian guide, it's something that I plan on really hammering home, is that I feel like a truly great firebrand knows at any moment what skills are where and what they do. You need a stun break, F3-4. You need Condi Cleanse, F2-2 or F2-5. You need CC, F1-3, F2-2. Or F3-2. Like, you know innately what those skills are and where they are and how to do them. And I think there's a lot of overlap between that sort of thing and kit engineers and possibly
elementalists too. If you know what's in your other attunements, especially Weaver, if you know what's in your other attunements before you get there, like, you are at such a huge advantage. Like, I don't have the brain wrinkles for Weaver. I am far too stoopy for Weaver, but I think there is a lot of similar brain activity going on to kit engies and firebrands and anything else that has kind of that weapon swap into a kit or kit light bonus weapon set or whatever, you know? Who has to know?
You know, not for nothing, but this is maybe the best Dagda I've ever done. Like, this just has felt the best. I haven't messed anything up. I didn't get hit by the damage reduction hit mechanic. That was definitely one of the best feeling COCMs I've ever done, for sure. This is where the infusion is, or the combat tonic is in here. I got an abomination scepter. I guess it's better than just... Ooh, yeah, wow. Better than getting absolutely nothing, I suppose.
That's valuable.
Na, 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 na. What do you think about rifle meching? I am indifferent. I think there are people that have pretty strong opinions about other specs and about perceived low intensity or cheesy builds or easy builds or whatever. I don't really have an opinion about mech. Top 1 DPS in strike CMs on rifle mech? Madge clap. Don't be Madge.
Sharper still.
Yes, that's cool, dude. Congrats. Do I play power or Condi at TOF normal? I think Condi. Because even when you're CCing him and you're slowed down, the Condis don't tick slower. I think Condi. Actually, no, power. Because the embodiments count now. So I should be able to use power to burst them down. Rifle mech top DPS kind of says something. Well, I think as more other engineers get logs, I think your ranking may or may not fall. I've said before, like, if you want to guarantee that you place reasonably well in an even somewhat less than totally maxed out popular class, just get logs on all the fights and you'll almost always place in at least top 10. You know? Like, if you wanted to place in at core guard, I know for a fact on core guard, if you got all the logs, you'd be #1 just by getting logs on fights. They failed as they were thrown to the ground. So good. It's too Doom Eternal. This song's fantastic. Downtime. I don't know why it goes off the screen. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but I changed it. I have to agree with what? Ascended. Well, takes all kinds, I suppose. Why would you not target? I'm so gonna puke and throw up and puke and vomit and toss cookies and puke. Why would you not have the boss El Targeto? Right, now we gotta go and hit the embodiments. Bum bum. We gotta hit the embodiments. Are these demons? I mean, yes, but like they're not counted as demons, are they? Does Ceres count as a demon? I think in the lore he does, but I don't think for the purposes of sigils and potions he does. He's probably a plant like all the other bosses. Who did I kill? Ascended. Ascended, I'm sorry. Clones are likely treated the same. Oh, yeah, surely.
Punch him.
I am punch him.
Machinist.
Give to him a falcon punch. This won't take long. Dude, block them things. He's absorbing all my Diemba. Ascended has been defeated again. You say about rifle mech? I said I think as more engineers and more mechanists get their logs, I think you might fall in the ranks. If you're saying that rifle mechs shouldn't have it, that maybe other mechs should have it. Other kinds of mechs or whatever should have it. And I talked about how all you need to do is get logs on most classes and you'll place at least in the top 10. So basically, you're probably at your standing, not because you're not good, but I think the advantage you have is you probably have more logs than most other Mechanist players is all. Up and go. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never. He means you have no life. I didn't say that, Laser. Be nice. I heard that rebound too. I could have just tanked it and I'd have been mostly fine. I really want this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm dying. I feel like top DPS strike CMs Wait, so you mean you're overall top on strikes? I mean, people like rifle mech because it's easy. You know what I mean? It's a chill. It's a chill build. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any shame in that. Dude, the executioner spam is going, or the gravedigger or whatever is going crazy. Oh, you're saying a rifle mech is top and you don't think a rifle mech should be. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me. It's easy to play. It's easy to play. You have a certain amount of guaranteed damage based on your mech, just putting everything on auto.
Girth, Dark Machinist.
Dude. I think it's fine to have low intensity or easy to play builds that also perform well. I think that's fine. I've been tricked. Why? You need to go to Arboreus again. At the top, they're doing their rotation perfectly. Well, yes and no. There's a lot more variables than just did you do your rotation perfect. There's so many more variables than that regarding, depending on the fight, CC times, phase times, whether the adds or phases count, different mechanics you have to do, whether they pause the fight or not. There are so many more variables than just they played their rotation correctly. Their group's DPS is a really big variable that I feel like is understated. I hate this town. Nice. What does Aftershock do? Oh, an Aegis and protection. Oh. I got about 3 drops of monster in there. We're gonna have to finish off with water. What? Yeah. Hi, sweet girl. We're not getting a... Go ahead, you can play with the water bottle. We're not getting a good log on... We're not getting a good log on HT because baby girl is going to be at the helm over here. You're okay, honey. Let me get
it only works way out here. Just
let me get the mute button over here ready, because if she starts getting upset, we gotta be ready. Downtime. Hi, love. A child. Only one thing worse than a rap artist. A child. You say hi, or you say bye-bye.
Baby Masker.
Bye-bye. Sweet baby. Who are these people? Boy, we are waiting for forever. Is this corner bounce? Corner bounce? Corner bounce? It was close. It was not quite a corner bounce. It was the closest one we've had in a while, but it was not quite. It went... Did it?
Praise be to his girthy girthness.
Hellmasker.
Dude, I didn't say that. Praise. Dude, I didn't say that. Probably.
Go forth.
You can't prove it. You might be able to prove it. She's trying to drink your water.
Why
I know.
say that. That's insane for me, even to say out of my face hole.
It is insane,
Hellmaster.
dude. It is insane that I would say that. That's true. That's true and real and factual. Allegedly. Probably. Okay, yes. Was that funny?
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Is that funny?
Possibly Hellmasker.
There, it's been purified. It worked. Drake it to send it back. It's exposed.
Aren't you tired?
I heckin' love DH. Narsin Rock.
Dude, he's wrong.
I will set you.
He's wrong, and these are opinions that are illegal and harmful to the sovereignty of the Hellmasker stream. And that's why he has been taken care of. What are you playing with now, sweet girl?
You have a real talent for
I don't want you playing with that.
navigating the world of
You can't play with that,
bureaucratic
please.
pisassery.
Because if you decide to swing it around, you're going to break it, and Grandpa made that for me. I have been lied to. I have been fibbed to. Give me a block. Buddies. I was lied to. I was told we could tank the Primo Bite because I don't know, for some reason or another. I was told we could tank it. So I stayed in. I believed, I trusted. Don't salute. Oh my god. You're banned. All right, well now we get to hang out here with baby girl and do downtime. Corner bounce? Almost. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You say bye-bye.
I will become the saddest doddest. Hellmasker.
You say bye-bye. You're gonna drop it. Oh, there it goes. At the end of the day is a lonely road out. Girl singing. She does sing in the car when I'm singing. When we're singing. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she shouts. She shouts, and it's not like a yell, it's just like a ah. But it's her giving it her all. Those buttons don't do anything when I'm dead, baby girl. She's pressing my mount button, which does do something, but not when I'm dead. Not when I'm defeated. My character is taking a nap because he got overtired from the fighting. Is that pretty? It's still so surreal sometimes that she's even here. It's so weird.
Help, I've been delete. Hellmasker.
I have in fact been delete, yes. We gotta redo your hair. You're gonna have a lot of hair just like me, aren't you? There's so much hair up here. Hang on, baby, let me undo it. I know, I'm not trying to pull. Only pulled out like 6. How fast time goes, like having a kid. Yeah, it's been 14 months since we had her, which means it's been 23 months since my wife got pregnant, which means it's been like 22 months since we found out. We found out mad early. Yeah, 2 years ago in a week from now is when. Well, I don't know. Now it feels weird to give you an exact date like that, but our anniversary is the 21st. And then events took place that caused her to become conceived also on the 21st. We didn't know for about a month and a half or like 5 weeks. Yeah, we found out really early. Look at all this fucking hair, kid. Look at all of this fucking hair. Which events? You can DM me, brother. I'll tell you. Just yesterday, you brought her home from the hospital, and tomorrow she will not be a DH main. She wouldn't do that to me. Mesmers have pretty purple magic. She'll probably be a Mesmer main. We'll have to get her an apprenticeship with Emmy. Stork events. Yeah. Stork events.
Hastably.
Yes. This is actually so much hair for a small baby to have. Look at all of this hair. You have such a fucking head of hair. I love you so much. Lau is banned from the stream. You're banned from chat. You're banned from chat. Lau is banned. Mods, get him. I'm sorry. Lau's not really banned, sweetie. It's okay. He's not really banned. He's not really banned. I'm only kidding. I'm only teasing. Can I put your hair up? See how well Daddy does at this? I won't do it too tight. Cross this over again. Need one more, honey. Give me just one more crossover. There we go. There we go. How'd I do? Not too bad. Left a little loose. Not too bad. Arya disagrees. No. We don't ban Lau. We don't ban Lau. He's all right. Ooh, living water staff. I don't have all the living water skins yet. I've been wanting to get them as drops from strike CMs and stuff and strikes, but I don't do the normal mode strikes enough. Despite constantly needing logs, I never have all the EOD normal mode logs, and I never do them. Like, I should do OLC literally like 4 times or more.
I just unloaded on Lau's face. Hellmasker.
Anytime it's the daily, I should do OLC normal, like literally like all day. Because it's just so hard to get any group to do it, let alone like a group with like, wow, good boons and like, wow, good CC and like, you know, it's just
What is it?
There's a fucking huge bug. Come here. Okay, it's gone. It is gone. All right, another living water weapon. Look, we don't have them all though. The weapons. We got. Oh, I do have them all. I didn't think I had them all. I didn't buy any of them. That's crazy. Okay, well, surprise. I have them all, I guess. That's not, you want to, yeah, get on the API. What are you looking for? What are you going to search for?
My time is precious.
All right. Yeah, surprise. For real. I didn't think I had them all. All right. Let me switch to my Condi Guardian. And let's, look at the boons on that one. You're going to send them to me? You can't. They're account bound. They're ascended. You can't. And I don't need them anyway. Don't send me stuff I don't need. If you want me to accept your gift, send me stuff I need. Send me PvP wins in the bank. Or in the mail, I mean. In the bank. The fuck? Send me PvP wins in the mail. That's what I really need. Send me world kills. Send me... What else do we need? That's basically it. Send me... send me raid and strike CM titles. Bag of jewels. A nice bag of jewels for the babe. A nice bag of jewels for the babe. A nice bag of jewels for the babe. Look at him spin. Is he spinning? I love you. You're just chilling over here, sweet girl. Raid and strike titles I keep for myself. Valid. Valid and real.
The sky. Okay.
OMG, you are so tiny and cute, Rejolk.
Rejolk. Rejolk. Rejolk.
Rumbling coughs. All right. At least the TTS knew what I was doing. All right, gamers. I have like 20 minutes left of stream, possibly, but I don't think there's much I can do with it. Oh, you know what we can do? Actually, we can go gather my shadow fruit. Let's see how many we have. Let's see. If we get 4 right now, I think I'm done. I don't think I need any more if I get 4. I got 2. Fuck me. That actually sucks so bad. Oh, I'm done anyway. Look, 20. We need 20, right? Someone told me you only need 20, so I'm done. I'm done with the shadow fruit. I bought them all myself. Literally I think I got 4 3s and 4 2s. But I'm definitely going to be making... I think I'm definitely going to make Orax this week. I think just to get some achievements done, get some things knocked out, you know, spend more gold after Spooky drained me. But to be honest, Spin Master's in the chat. It's a very good emote. I feel like his like a fine wine, his emotes have only gotten better. Because they're very good and we appreciate them. I read that as he's dumb. That would also be true. That's not even incorrect. Nah, you could. Like, it would be true. It'd be valid. I really like how the lobby has turned out. I feel like it doesn't need much more. I could, you know, sneak in a portrait of someone here or there, you know, little planter in the corner, you know. I eventually, if we ever get the Jinn teleporters, I want to put one under here to symbolize going downstairs into the dungeon on both sides, maybe. I might put weapons in here at some point because we can do weapon stands. I can do like 20. Like, I don't have that many legendaries that I might not even have that many legendary weapons. I don't have that many weapon skins that I really like. But, you know, something for Eternity, something for Ferris, something for the... I mean, we've got, obviously, the Juggernaut out here in the middle. That's the OG. That was my first legendary. Got it in November of 2012.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I'm just kidding. Don't make me make Shushadu, please. But yeah. And with all the extra, want to bet? No, I don't. You think it's cute? You think Shushadu is cute? I wouldn't wear it, though. See, exactly. I'm not gonna make. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Dargan. Look at that dragon baby. Look at him. He's pretty, huh? Oh shit. It didn't cause the camera collision when I was there we go. Oh. Is that pretty? Look at her looking at it. I mean, it is really pretty. Is that such a pretty dragon? He's called Orax. I don't know if he has any more title than that. She did bye-bye a little bit ago. We'll definitely do bye-bye when it's time to end. Here in a couple of minutes. She did do down again? Oh, nice. She'll climb up on the arm of the couch, and Nungus will tell her to get down, and she'll go, "Da." And she'll point, like, to her belly, because it's, like, kind of down. Down? So cute. Down? So cute. Down? Down? Bye-bye. You're so cute. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up, man. You're being too cute for daddy. He can't handle it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we're gonna call it here before I get raided or something silly like that happens. And we're gonna find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. I have a laundry list of bug fixes to make, including the sus and the spin and getting the VTube avatar fixed. I have a lot of things to do. I'm really happy with the performance. Really, it seems like since I turned off the VTube avatar, the frame drops have gotten tiny. So that's, as long as it rounds down to 0.0 in OBS, like that's really realistically the best I can hope for, I think, with a complex setup like mine. So let's find another lovely, oh, let's look at boss bench too and see how we did. We got crown on KC with 45k, obviously. We've had, oh, we got crown on Kadim 1, 9,500, really good. And we got crown on Kadim the Peerless, 32k, pretty good. Pretty good. We also got, we didn't get, oh, we got crown on Dagda CM, 22.8. That's okay. That's decent. We need, obviously, we need to get a better Void Amalgamate. What, honey? All right, let's go. Let's get out of here before I get raided and then have to stay on later. Not that I don't want to. I do. It's just, you know, we gotta be, you know what I mean? We gotta be responsible. Same category. Let's see. Taja's live again, making the comeback. Who do we have in mind? Yellow Dude, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for swinging in, saying hello, saying goodnight. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that our timelines don't line up better. So let's see. We got Ian twice in the last 30. We got Emerald twice in the last 30. And I feel like we got Taja once in the last 30. I think, oh, and she's raiding. Ooh, the stream content segue is good. I think we raid Taja again. Welcome her back to her streaming endeavors. So we will leave you with that. I'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully with all those bugs fixed, or at least most of them fixed. So yeah, it's bye-bye time. Yeah. So I love yous. We'll be back. Join the Discord for stream changes, bug fixes, and scheduling. And baby pictures. Can you say bye-bye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. All right. Later, gamers. I love yous. Thank you so much. We'll catch yous tomorrow's.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of our machine. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collect them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyrion's finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. So tune into the stream, watch the guardian rise. Hellmaster's journey,